louder, don't worry. It's just more of the ambient music. Praetorian Guard. It has been a long, stressful day, to say none the least. For many of you. For all of you.
Say that about the past
Month, yes.
Every day since I've met y'all.
Yes, that's fair. However, it ended. I mean, at least your day ended with a little bit of hope. One could say. As Inrissa is off in Falord, chatting with Hope, the rest of you had retreated from Reclam proper and headed to your keep. The body of Natala missing, as she had been taken by Raziel somewhere. There, in your keep, you can still see, as you're sort of overlooking the city, you can see that there's still people out and about in the city, immediately outside of the city, still participating in this weird conglomeration of festivities in a time of mourning. Festivities in the sense of the city's safe, the people are alive, people are well, but their empress has passed. Doesn't seem to be... People are sad, they're mourning the loss of their empress, but they're not... It hasn't been a low blow for them. Even though it's a rough time, there's still much to be thankful for. As the rest of you now sit in your keep, the sound of 2 young children running around, causing mayhem, still there as they had not left. The evening is upon you. Is there anything that any of you would like to do before you head to bed this evening?
Make sure to eat dinner.
Yeah, no. So we're planning on going to just to recap for myself. Are we still, as a party, planning on going to Mount Celestia?
Absolutely.
Yeah, but I'm
sounded like Arcturus is going along.
I basically left instructions for everyone, like people who were in charge of like the secretive operations, to get hold of Natala's body while we were gone.
Okay, so then I have a then yes, for dinner tonight, I'm thinking a hero's feast.
Oh, why would I be there?
Yeah, what the heck? I didn't even know you're out of town.
Yeah.
By the way, did Katrina go with us to the keep? Did she split up before then?
She had split up with you, if I remember correctly. She said she had some business to take care of. She might see you that evening, but she had gone to take care of some things.
Okay, in Rissa, you brought up earlier to Prometheus, I believe, that you wanted armor, yes?
I haven't brought that up yet.
Okay.
No.
I gave you my bow though, right?
You talked about it, but I was looking for my bell at the time, so I don't think you actually gave it to me
Oh,
yet.
okay. Alright.
Sorry.
That's fine.
I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing. So, I know so Prometheus is gonna do that. He's probably, even honestly, without, Inrissa asking, now that he knows she's more, I guess, strength-oriented. She's what, you're a paladin, right? I can kind of sense that. Nora was a paladin as well, if I remember right.
I mean, I did explicitly tell you I was a paladin.
Yeah, so what I'm saying is Prometheus is going to associate the two. And
That's true.
Was anyone else around when you handed her, or when you talked about giving her the bow, Absalom, or was it just you two?
No, I think it was pretty much everyone was around.
Everyone was there. It was right after Stein died, and I was looking for the
Okay.
bell.
It definitely wasn't secretive.
DM, what does the bow look like? What's the color scheme?
The bow is this off ivory white. There, near, as you get closer to where you hold it with your hand, it's smooth. But as you get farther out, you can see there's these small little spikes that are coming off of it. They appear to be either different parts of shattered dragon bone or dragon teeth that have been merged in with the bow itself, as the entire bow has been made from dragon bones.
Okay. So, could I roll like a... I know her basic size.
Yeah, something similar to that, yeah.
So, what I'm thinking is, as a gift, Prometheus is probably going to make her armor tonight. I don't know if she'd... No, I don't think she'd use a shield. So, I'm going to build it based off of the bow that I heard Absalom talk about giving her. That way it sounds like a matching set.
Okay.
Now the question...
Stay with us.
Now the question is, I'm thinking... She still wants to be stealthy. No, because I can do heavy armor in Mithril. I still have Mithril.
Yeah, whatever you do, it needs to not affect my stealth.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'll give... What is your strength? Actually, I don't know your strength modifier. I'm just going to have to go with Mithril and hope that you can wear what I end up making.
I don't know.
Ha ha ha. Actually, wait, this is 5th edition. Are there strength requirements for heavy armor?
Yes, there are. Well, there aren't, but if you don't have the proper strength, then it impacts a lot of things. Your speed will be reduced. Yeah, your stealth, you'll have disadvantage on that. Unless it's made with mithril. But your... if you're using encumbrance, that would be affected, and your speed is affected.
Okay. So, then after the Heroes Feast tonight, Prometheus is probably going to... Let's see, looking at the armors that exist, he would probably, to fit with the Helm of Teleportation that he has given unto her, at least, yeah, I guess she still has it and he hasn't tried to get it back, so I'm just going to say that it's hers at the moment. I'm going to do something that's kind of like weird, DM, so hopefully you will tell me whether or not this is like allowed.
Okay.
Right?
You're good. Just explain it out.
So, mithril is like a silvery color, right? Typically.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I was wondering if, after he makes the metal, if he could lacquer or whatever else he might need to do to make it match as closely as he could to the bow. But I would also like, since I'm planning on lacquering it with like a color, if I could engrave it as well, right? It's going to be super showy in a way. It's also going to be super practical since I want to make... I'm thinking I'm going to do plate with mithril. That way she doesn't lose her whateverness. But I would like, since her bell was broken, to put bells all over it.
Okay.
Like little bells, like...
Functional bells?
No. Like think.
That would be extra disadvantage on stealth.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
no. She's just walking around with mithril bells constantly ringing.
Ding.
It's I cursed it so she can never be stealthy again. You'll never be out of my sight again, Inrissa. Take that. No. I kind of want it to look like like flower vines that have thorns. Like think like roses almost, but instead of the flower being a rose, every flower is a bell, in that sense, just all around the armor.
Okay.
Yeah, kind of like bluebell flowers, but it is instead of a bluebell, very clearly a bell. And they do not cast whisper. I'm not good enough to do that, but I make masterwork quality items, so you can get them enchanted by someone eventually. I've heard there's this one guy named Govindram. He's pretty good at his job, but I've never met him in person. But yeah, so I'll make her plate armor tonight, and I know Nova is currently a frog, but I'm going to make Nova some... I don't know, I'll draw up ideas for the Nova armor. I just think it's time to be practical and also put on our best stuff for heading to the land of the gods, essentially. So I'm trying to. I'll be crafting and making things all night for the journey in the morning.
Okay.
Did you
sounds
say
good.
that you were casting Heroes Feast?
Yes, I will be casting Heroes Feast.
Okay. Ling just wasn't sure if you were making dinner or if she was.
Nope. I'll suggest that. I'll be like, okay, everyone. Over the sending stone, I'll be like, whatever you went and Rissa, like, try not to be late for dinner. I'm doing another one of those magical feasts so that we have a good day tomorrow. So dinner will be done in like 20 minutes. We'd love to see you there. You're not going to be there? I don't remember. Okay, whatever. Hang out with your friends. Whatever you do when you're not here.
I'll be back in the morning, guys.
And yeah, I will cast Heroes Feast.
Ninth level.
At not ninth. It doesn't do anything. I'm not casting it at ninth level. You crazy? Yeah, no. So I'll do that, and everyone will get 12 to their max HP.
That's not bad. That's not bad. All right. So
Also,
as the evening goes
I'm
on-
gonna invite Locke to dinner since it's been a bit. I'll
Gotta
like
catch up.
yeah, I'll like send a guard or someone to find him.
Okay. Sounds good. About halfway, dinner, it comes, you guys are eating, there's a knock on the door.
I do have some.
Yes.
Just on the. Oh, are you asking?
Yeah.
Okay. Just looking for like a casual. Hey, well, hoping for like a casual conversation with Katrina, not like, hey, where are you? I need to talk. Like whether it's just like, oh, I just want to meet up for a second, or.
Okay. Yep, that's no problem. As you guys are resting, Prometheus is getting the meal ready. You send over I'm sending your private sending stone to her.
Yeah, I mean, I was kind of in my head. It's like, oh, we're casually in the same place and casually bringing this up, and not like, oh, I'm talking to you specifically, so it doesn't seem like I'm talking to you specifically, so that I'm talking about to bring this up or whatever. If that makes any sense, but I don't know if that.
I brought you here today.
No, yeah. So you would have done it earlier than, like, as you were sort of walking with her
Yeah.
before you head parts. Okay.
Yeah, so probably just like talking to her. I wrote out what I wanted to say. I just got it. There's my notes. Okay. Switching my. So I was just gonna be like, oh, hey, Katrina, by the way, I was wondering if you could just, like, I wondered, nothing pressing here, nothing about any of this, but I was wondering if you could check in on a little out-of-the-way place called, Splinter Cove, like I said, nothing pressing. I was gonna go check in myself, but, obviously, everything here, we got some more pressing things. Turns out we got, plans for the near future. It's not exactly on the way. But I'm just curious about, if it's holding up. No, she's going with us to Grimgard, not Mount Celestia, right?
Yes.
In responsibility, yeah. Yeah, she's not coming with on this one. Back to my one-sided conversation with Katrina. They're just like, so, yeah, yeah, it's not exactly on the way. I'm just curious, like, how it's holding up, who's still around. Maybe keep my name out of it, though. Like, I'm not worried about, like, anybody there having a problem with me. It's just that, with everything going around, I feel like having my name in there could just, be a liability for anybody who ends up potentially connected to it,
That okay.
So,
There's a lot going on, but
no,
where it's not pressing, is it okay if I have one of my informants go and check in
Yeah, no,
on
that's
that? Is there anything in
totally fine.
particular Anyone in particular? You want me to-
Just curious who's still around, who's still up and kicking. Sort of.
Alright. She kind of gives you this look of a look of curiosity of she knows she can figure out there's probably something more just the way they sort of out of the blue, but she isn't pressing it. Yeah, I'll have someone check in on that for you.
Alright. Oh, that reminds me too, Nagy here. Did I ever introduce you to Nagy? I know it's been crazy,
It has a name. Interesting.
Yes. Nagy here was curious about, after everything that happened in Valorn, about, what was your friend's name again, Nagy?
Watches Nagy's eye opens up, looks up at you. Oh, let me find it. Just 1 second.
See, I was like, looking into my notes, I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's written down somewhere, but like...
No, you're good.
I'm pretty sure it's written down somewhere, but I didn't feel like going through all my notes to not be able to quite find it, so I'm putting that on you, because I'm...
Yeah, you're good.
I have a different keyword than mine.
Where are you?
I'm pretty sure we had a name, but maybe we just had a race.
Definitely had a race. Oh, do I have that in my other binder? I thought I had it in this one. I might have that in my other notes.
I might just have known that he's an Oobleck.
I think that's all you did know. I do have a name for him,
Gotcha.
but I
Okay,
don't.
yeah. Because I think, because in my, I don't know if you ever, like, when you have a thought and you're like, I can kind of see sort of like a shape of the word, but I don't remember, but I think I was thinking about just what the race was. So, alright.
So are you letting Katrina know that it was an Oobleck?
I'm gonna, I mean, I don't want to, like, tip off Nagy that, like, she might, I'm being careful with my wording to be like, hey, here's some information, that maybe you want for a different reason than what I'm saying that
Okay.
you want it for, sort of a thing.
Alright.
Trying to balance that. Yeah, Nagy's friend is from a was in the trade district. Not sure if he's still around, so Nagy wanted us to check because he took good care of Nagy getting him here.
Well.
Or hosted Nagy for a bit.
Okay.
Before he found his way here.
I believe that as you're trying to be careful and subtle with the words you're using, she's able to pick that up on that. I believe Nagy's friend, and she's watching as Nagy's eye moves like he's been looking up at you and is now just focused in. And Katrina, I believe, and she is just not. She isn't blinking. She's staring contest with this thing. Is no longer there. I will have to talk with others in Valorn to see if he moved or has gone somewhere else, but I'm sure we can find that information out for you as well.
Right. And like I said, on the first thing, like, nothing pressing, I just... Who knows when life's gonna calm down again, and just want to check in.
Alright.
So.
Well, yeah, I'll have someone check in the morning, allow people to get their rest. We all need to rest. You need your rest. And I will,
Definitely.
before you...
Rest. Still prestidigitate some more off of her if we hadn't already.
Oh yeah, you had. She's good.
Yeah.
She has this really
I had, but I'm like,
big-
maybe full effect.
big black and blue bruise on her left cheek, but yeah, well, I'll get that taken
Just,
care of for you.
reach over, maybe I'll strum and just oh, that's. I'm like, don't be awkward, Lars. But I'm like, oh, just do a touch it. But I feel like any way of touching it as a way of with a healing word or something.
You have healed her up to full health, so it's just
Okay, she's just got
the lingering side effects of having been beaten by whatever it was in there. Yeah.
Cool. All right.
She heads on her way after this conversation, and you feel like this brief little tug in one of your pockets. There you can see there's a note that's wasn't there before, and just folded there.
Briefly. Okay. As she's going.
Yeah, she's going. Yeah, she just passes by you, and you feel this little tug.
Gotcha.
Barely noticeable, but because your passive perception is just through the roof, you're
Then I know it's there now instead of finding it in my pocket later.
right.
Gotcha. Alright, I won't make a move for it yet. I'll just leave it there.
Okay.
Knowing it's in my pocket, but I'll look at it.
You left your paper here.
Keep... Don't forget this paper!
So, being back at the keep now, I'm assuming at some point you would have probably looked at that note up there. It's definitely from Katrina, and he very short, just says, "It's dead. Don't let it see it. Don't let it see this." And as soon as you read the note, it just turns into flame. This little tiny spark, and takes care of itself.
Gotcha.
Through dinner, Lonk. Copyright. Sorry. Lonk has joined the rest of you. He's tidied up a little bit since the battle. Very quiet, not saying anything, but has this bright smile on his face as he's eating all the food with you guys. Dinner finishes. Prometheus, the rest of the night is probably going to be you going and working, getting the armor crafted.
Oh, I'm not crafting this by hand. I'm gonna do this with spells because I'm gonna use the fabrication spell, and I have 4 specific things that I'm making that I think you might want to know about.
Okay.
So in the midst of all this, I'll be making 4 things for 4 people.
Okay.
In Rissa's armor, as I described earlier, but I also have the brilliant idea that every single thorn is a dart that can come off and be thrown. I'm making Ling half plate out of mithril. All the armor will be out of mithril, by the way. And Ling, that'll up your AC by 1. Cause it's better than you can wear medium armor. It only lets you add +2 dex, but the base, everything, it'll make you at 17 instead of the 16. So.
Okay. Well, even by 1 is still an improvement.
Yeah, I'm gonna make yours I don't know. I think I'll put a giant eagle or something on the chest, or the Eye of Ra or something. I'm not quite sure on the fine details. Just imagine it's themed about your badass eyes. And Larkspur, Dear, in the fabricate spell, since I'm proficient with glass blowing, what I'm gonna do, this is gonna sound weird, but I'm gonna give you a glass figurine of Natala, and as well with that, a glass rose for the other daughter of yours that I killed. Because all I know is that you mentioned the name Rose. And I don't remember how she looked too much when I threw the giant ball of death grenade, eldritch whatever. So
I mean, you remembered enough.
I can help you
back
remember.
when we had the mansion, you made a whole statue of her.
I just don't want to like immortalize her in glass, since you never really like got to meet her in that state. So I'm gonna I've got a little more sensitive. So a glass rose and you know, Inrissa, or not Inrissa, Natala, and
Oh,
for
the figurine of Inrissa, your new child.
yes, and for Absalom, a Bahamut, a platinum dragon, holy symbol made of platinum. But instead of being whatever the holy symbol usually is, I'm gonna make it an actual, like, miniature platinum dragon. Platinum coated. It's gonna be just base like iron, but coated, like plated in platinum, because platinum's expensive.
Like an Olympic gold medal, it's plated.
Yes.
Yes. Right. So Prometheus, you head off, start working on those things. Ling and Absalom, is there anything that you two wish to be doing before we move on to the evening, the night, and tomorrow?
I will be trying to reestablish a firmer mental connection with Nova and try and break through that static.
Yeah. I will have you roll a...
Or telling him that he can maybe form words out of nacho cheese and just write using nacho cheese.
Okay. Roll an Arcana check, but you can use your Charisma modifier for it instead.
Oh. My brain. So that'll be a charisma check then? Question mark?
Are you proficient with Arcana?
Looking. I don't think I am though, which is. I'm no wizard, so yeah, no. I'm not
Okay.
using Arcana.
Okay, then just roll a Charisma check for me.
Okay. Oh. Charisma, not with my proficiency, but cool.
17. Okay. With that... Ooh. You... Yes. You're using that mental link that you have with them, and there's still a lot of just that static. And you can hear Nova trying to speak through, but it all just gets garbled in the static. But there is one word that you're able to make out. You're able to make out the word 6.
Okay.
Sounds like he's trying to communicate, and it sounds like he's saying a sentence of some sort, and it's all garbled. But 6 is the one that you're able to get with it.
Was 6 in the middle? Can I tell at least sentences?
Yeah, you'd be able to tell when he's speaking and not, and there's a brief pause in between it. It was near the end of the sentence, but yeah, 6.
Okay. I'll try having him do the nacho cheese deal.
As
Writing with nacho cheese.
as he tries You can see his eyes focus down on the ground. And one eye, it looks like he's just crying out nacho cheese. And then his tongue shoots out and hits the ground. And he drags it. And there's a faint line of nacho cheese before it just turns to nothing. He brings it back in.
There is definitely something impeding your abilities and your form. I will then get Larkspur and tell her that I am going to attempt to view the world through, or perceive the world through Nova's senses.
Okay. Are you wanting me here as backup, or like in case something goes wrong, or are you wanting me here? What do you need from me?
Yes.
Is there anything else I should... am I just here to make sure...
I do not know what exactly the issue here is, and so I'm attempting all the channels of communication that I have in order to try and diagnose the problem, if not fix it.
Alright, well, fair warning. If you end up needing a greater restoration, I won't be able to do that until tomorrow.
Noted. This may be something better left for the morrow, then. So that's going to be my plan first thing in the morning.
Okay. Very good.
First thing in the morning, do Ling's thing, hit Absalom in the head with a mind blank,
You're just burning through spell slots.
All the preparation.
I mean, hopefully Ling's isn't needed, but like...
Absalom, is there anything you're doing this evening before you head to bed?
So Absalom is... Well, first of all, he's going to return the Manual of Flesh Golems to Prometheus.
Oh, okay.
Because I ended up not having to use that in my transaction. So that. And then he was trying to figure out whether or not he should use the new book, start reading it now. But he doesn't think he'll have time on the way to Mount Sled. Yeah, don't mute me while I'm talking. But I don't think he wants to do that right now. So what he will do is he'll go and practice with the blade a couple hours after dinner. And actually, no, he'll invite Lonk into his practice chambers.
Okay.
With the sparring dummies.
Mm-hmm.
And do some practice drills with him and whatnot, and just kind of get a feel for how good he is. Maybe use some wooden swords for like some quick sparring thing, you know.
Okay. Yeah. So as you take him, completely silent, still, but very willing to go with you.
You just have to insight check his face.
Can I have one of the wooden swords?
Oh yeah, you can have wooden swords.
No. I mean, can I have one of the? I know how the practice teams can kind of shift shape a little bit. Can I have one of the swords? Kind of look a little bit like this.
Have we ever tried to even ascertain, guys, why he's mute?
No.
I think we just accepted that it's a part of him.
Is this like an intelligence thing? Have we tried enrolling him in school? Like, what?
He was
I mean, if you point it out, Larkster can do like an insight check and be like, that is a good question. Let's see if I can.
Well, he does.
Anything.
He does
I
know
mean-
like minor illusion or something because that he makes speech
Yeah.
boxes with it. So
Right.
he had to go to school for that.
It's not intelligence. He
That's
just doesn't talk.
fair. I was just like, man. I just realized we all just kind of took it at face value, and we're just like, oh, okay, this dude can't talk.
He came out of a card, so I mean,
We don't know.
I think at that point we're just taking everything at face value. The fact that he was mute was not the strangest thing about him.
I guess.
In the situation.
That's fair, I guess.
Yeah. Okay. Yes, one of the wooden swords.
You have a card, but why don't you talk?
One of the wooden swords can definitely be reminiscent of a sword that has 2.5 triangles on the hilt of it. And it's great.
Technically, half a triangle is still a triangle.
Shh, no,
Yeah.
it's not.
But there's no line.
It's just like a V or like a.
It's not a closed shape. Yeah. Therefore, it can't be. But you bring him in. As you do so, you see the little message bubble with minor illusion pop up. Are we going to train? And then there's a yes and a no underneath.
Can I click the yes? Can I like click it?
So you go and you click yes, it pops, it immediately drops down, and you watch as this shield just appears on his arm. And he's in stance, ready to train. You two go at it for an hour and a half. There's a lot of everybody else you guys can hear. Yeah, hoi. But you get the sense, you've trained as a fighter, for most of your life. At this point, he would probably be 6th or 7th level. If you were to put that, just so you would player you would know, that's
Yeah.
where he'd be about, where his skill is.
Would he be like a champion fighter, or would he be like me and Eldritch Knight?
He's definitely a battle master.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep. Definitely a battle master.
So
You're able-
since I'm way higher level than he is, can I give him like pointers on how to like improve his stuff and like help him along in his leveling up
Yeah,
journey?
Also, he gets to level 8 tonight because of that, for sure.
Yes.
You leveled Monk up. Yeah, you leveled. Okay. Yeah, you can definitely do that. And as you're I don't know if you played Twilight Princess, but you're definitely teaching him new moves, and he's learning different battle stances and battle techniques.
Oh, I'm like one of the. Do you know what's it called? The one where he's on a bunch of islands, Wind Waker, and like how there's people that have him like attack the bamboo stand and whatnot. And it's like, if this is a real battle, you'd be dead, sort of thing.
Right. Yep. So you're doing that, helping him learn.
Yes.
All right. We'll just continue doing that for the rest of the evening. Prometheus, partway as you're constructing the armor, Timothy will come up. They're kind of kept to themselves now. It looks like Nora's mother's got a little bit more of a has gained more control over the kids for today. They're not just running around going crazy. But Timothy has just been focused on you this entire time. Really studying and taking in what you're doing, trying to learn as much as he can. Asks you a whole bunch of questions about smithing, forging, creating all of these things.
Aren't you casting Fabricate? Yeah.
Yeah, no, I cast Fabricate, so like it was done in like 10 minutes, but I'm still gonna, make them pretty and whatnot.
Right.
I was also going to cast another spell tonight, I just remembered.
Okay.
I'm so sorry I'm taking up all the time from this and this little bit. But I was going to go grab my, the skull, my metal-plated skull from Knob.
Okay.
And, I was going to sit it before me with... After Timothy's gone, I'll explain some of the finer points of forging to him, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
But it'll probably all be in the metaphor of, like, creating a life very carefully, as the head of Knob sits next to a void glass behind Timothy, as Prometheus the entire time debates on whether or not he casts true resurrection on Knob. Because he's very scared of that spell after the whole Absalom brother incident, which hasn't turned out bad yet. So, what sort of questions is Timothy asking about forging?
He's asking what type of materials you're using. As you're actually not forging it, but you're, using your spells. He's asking if they're magic in any sense because of that. He asks how you would do it if it wasn't being done through magic. It goes into some pretty specific details about it. I mean, having spent time in the foothills of Dwarven society, he's picked up, even in a short amount of time. His vocabulary isn't that of a novice. He's picked up on quite a bit.
Wasn't he also gifted artificer's tools in the very beginning?
Before you reset time.
I haven't given him artificer's tools yet.
But he has expressed interest in becoming an artificer.
So does he come in while I'm doing the spell?
Yeah, he would have, like, partway through the first one.
Then I will fabricate him. You know what? I will not fabricate. I will forge and make him. While we do this, I will create Tinker's tools for him.
Okay.
And I'll explain how they work and the things he can use them for. And I will even do a very rough sketch of what, like a cybernetic implant of an arm type thing that he talked about or mentioned earlier that sounded very, very creepily familiar for someone who doesn't remember that timeline.
He said he had it through a dream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so I'll sketch that, but I'll do it in like the exploded diagram, very very basic, like not like every little thing, but I'll be like this here, like maybe this, and I will take the time to teach.
Okay.
Whether he wants to be there for like, I don't know, an hour or more.
He will spend as much time as you allow him to.
Then, yeah, as long as I get a full 8 hours of rest, he can stay up until that point.
Alright, sounds good. So, that time comes for each one of you. Nora's mother eventually is able to kind of figure out where Timothy went to, and she's like, oh, come here, boy, just give the man some time to rest. Plenty of time to talk to him later. And like, oh, but Mom! She's like, she just doesn't say anything, just gives him the mom look. Fine. He grabs the Tinker's tools, he grabs the sketch that you've done about the arm. Gives you just the look of a young boy trying to be a man, gives you that nod, and then walks out with his mother. Night comes to all of you. Rest comes to you all. And Rissa, it takes you a little bit to fall asleep, just because of how it isn't rowdy, but it's just a lot of noise coming from Hope's Tavern. It's a lot of business, and it goes till, you're still able to get your full rest, but it takes a little while. Larkspur, you're able to get your full rest, no problems. Prometheus, You're able to get your full rest. No issues. Ling! You're able to get your full rest. No issues. Absalom.
Yeah.
No rest for you.
You're able also to get... He's still able to get his full rest, but... As you are sleeping, that evening you find yourself in this, well, almost it's, how to describe it? You find yourself on the side of this hill. Rather empty hill, no trees, no rocks. Little tufts of grass around with this small little stream running down the side of it. The stream appears to be silver. The wind is blowing at your back. This cool breeze. There's no sun. It's not dark outside, but there's no sun. It's just light around. You start to hear the sound of earth moving. As it sounds like someone is walking towards you. You look around. Roll a perception check for me.
All right.
Whatever this is apparently more powerful than a wish spell if it's coming from an outside space.
I rolled a 9. I don't have my shield anymore. That gives me advantage on perception checks.
Wow.
As you're looking around, you're able to find this figure. Almost has the appearance of a beggar. Tattered robes. This very large, white-brimmed hat that obscures the face as it's leaned down. There's these little silver-like tufts of string that are coming down from the edge of the brim. I hear you're coming.
If you're at Mount Celestia, then yes. That's the plan.
What do you want to do there?
We need help down here. And we also need direction for this empire that's, I think, on the verge of collapse. And I want to help the people here.
Sounds like this jolly old man. Just, even though the figure appears to be strong, you can't see the face, but it has no signs of being elderly. It just sounds like this older, jolly man laughing. Things come and go, just like the wind. It won't collapse, but you are more than welcome to find me here. Well, not here, but when you get there. We'll see you.
Are you Bahamut?
The man lifts up his head, lifts up his hand, kind of scratches the back of his head underneath his... I suppose I am.
I'll get all like on my knees and then do like a very formal like
Oh
bowing.
no, it's when I am like this, the people call me the Wanderer. It's no formalities needed. It is okay.
Well, all right. It just feels rude not to bow to a god.
This is but an image, an aspect. It's not actually I. It is okay. Young one, as he puts his hand on your shoulder.
I'll stand back up.
He pauses for a brief moment. Yes. You are strong. You're a warrior by heart, are you not?
I'll just nod my head.
What is your resolve? What do you fight for?
I fight for my people. And I
I
fight.
need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
I have advantage.
You do?
It's also got.
It's a 5. I rolled a 5.
I'm sorry.
What does the one mind blank thing do? Hang on.
Oh! You got mind blank!
I did.
Doesn't that give you...
So, yeah, it's supposed to be anything, even foils, witch spells, and spells or effects of similar power. But I figure it seems like you're talking to a god, so probably.
This isn't necessarily trying to affect this. This is in relation to something that's happened in the past. As you say that you were there to protect your people,
Oh.
Oh, shit!
in one intense moment, you are hit like a truck with the memories of that night.
He's got no more milk, guys. We're fine.
I break a spare. Absalom is probably immobilized at this point, like not really able to move.
What a baby.
This man, the Wanderer, Bahamut, he steps forward. His hat's still obscuring his face. It is okay. Lives come and go. But your people have a special place with me. You can see them again. They are my children. Sort of puts his hand underneath your chin and just lifts it up. It is okay. You can stay with them if you wish. You can learn more about your people. You're welcome to. The breeze suddenly starts to pick up. These white tufts start to move in front of him. You feel just this sense of warmth coming from this man. You blink, and then all you see there is this shining, shimmering dust that just sparkles. I don't want to use the word sparkles, but reflects light just there. It's kind of settling. And then wake up to a long rest.
Okay.
As all of you wake up from your sleep, you all come to. Andressa, you wake up to the sound of a knock on your door.
Oh. I make sure my disguise is on, and I go open the door.
There you see Hope, and she has this tray of breakfast.
Oh. I thought you said you were going to sleep in.
She just smiles.
Well, come in, I guess. I open the door. So she can come in.
Thank you. She goes and sets the tray down on one of the end tables that are there. You said you're leaving. How long are you going to be staying? I know I said I was going to sleep in, but I didn't want to not see you before you left, so I woke up early. I had cook, wake up early, make some breakfast. Hope it's good. People say the food's really good.
I mean,
If it isn't, sorry.
but how much business you're getting, I would say it has to be.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would agree. I would agree.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be leaving pretty soon here. I haven't heard any screaming over my sending stone yet.
Is that a common occurrence?
More common than you would think, yes.
Would Absalom wake up around this time? I'm joking, by the way.
That straight right into my sending stone, so everybody knows how upset I am.
Oh.
So,
Yeah.
are we all gonna have everyone? I'm assuming everyone would have breakfast, right?
No, so this is so Andrew was gone for just a second.
Sorry, someone knocked on my door. I thought, but there was no one there.
Oh, you're good. Hope and Rissa are doing a thing.
Ooh,
Yeah.
She woke her up making her breakfast, yeah.
You're not here. Yeah. There's a reason.
I am not hearing anything you're saying.
Oh no. Did you
Okay, I can hear you now. We're good.
Okay. Sorry, it's probably partly because I'm losing my voice.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's fine, I'll live. Just like, yeah, there's a reason I decided to stay here instead of the... Like I said, every day with them is chaos. But they'll be fine without me for a few hours.
Well, you're welcome to stay here as long as you want, as long as you need. Welcome back anytime. Also, this room. I have to show you something. She runs over and just grabs your hand and pulls you up from the breakfast you're eating, and just steps you just right outside and on the door that has Inrissa's room. This door has your name on it, so it's yours whenever you need it.
Did you ever get my letter?
I did. But given the circumstances, and there was a lot going on, this is what I made. This was like immediately after I'm working on it.
No,
So
I just was checking because I was like, better make sure you got that.
I did, and you didn't really tell me how open you wanted me to be with your other name, so I just left it at this one right now until I had permission later on. I was gonna bring that up last night, but I forgot to. I was kind of tired.
Me too.
You're probably tired, so I can change it. Obviously, I can. She reaches down, pulls out this. It's not a small coin purse. We can have it fixed, like right now. You tell me.
It's not urgent. Other than, like I said, I'm worried about you having an
Having a what?
open association with the security.
Oh,
But I know this door's inside, so whatever.
there's like a smile on her. She just has a smile on her. Wait, right here.
Oh,
Earl, get up here. Of course. Yes, Mr. Stope. Do you hear the sound of footsteps coming up the stairwell? There you see this. He's on the later years of being middle-aged. Man, pulled, greased back, black hair, wearing a tux. Yes, Miss Hope. And what does this plaque say? I don't have my glasses on. My friend here, she's terribly nearsighted. Right? Was it nearsighted first? I don't remember. Can you help us read this? And there's just this look of confusion, and he's just sort of stunned at the request. As he walks up close and pulls out these little glasses. Yes, this is guest room 1.
oh,
Anything else? And she's like, nope, that's it, thank you. And she reaches in, pulls out 5 gold, hands it to him, saying, thank you, yes. Nods to you and heads back down the stairs. Nobody else can see it, just you. They all think it's guest 1. Well, only you can see it.
Perfect. I should tell you, though, you're the only one that knows the other name.
Oh! You're the 10th person that knows, but it's okay. It's like 10, 1. It's fine. For me. For mine. Sorry.
I was like, what? I thought I was the person who knew my own name.
No. Sorry. Still kind of out of it. It's okay. Bad headache. Oh, it's fine. I think they call them hangovers. Haven't really drunk before being here, and the stuff they give me, they say is good stuff, and so I'm like, I have to try it if I want to know what it tastes like. It's been a long couple of days.
I bet it has. Anyway, you can address letters like that, and I can get them, but the guard will not recognize the name, and I'd like to keep it that way.
So you want me to send... Who do you want me to address it to?
Probably better to do Haven, just so that, again, maybe I'm being paranoid.
Okay.
People don't know who you're really sending them to. Because, of course, I can always disguise myself, it being connected.
Okay.
So
send letters to Haven.
Yep.
Can do. All right. I can do that.
All right.
Might have to go and switch some of the notary, but that's fine. That's fine. We can pay for new ones. It's okay. It's good. I'm trying to be official with the business. Don't know how it's working. It's okay.
I have no idea how to make a name of. I did not do that. Whatever, if there's a process. So,
I wouldn't be able to tell you if there was or wasn't. So
no idea.
My either. Well, so I guess you're off now.
Yeah, I mean, I'm probably gonna finish eating, and then I'll be
right. Okay. Well, do you want
in about an hour-ish.
All right.
You
Well,
see me leave. I'm just gonna.
You're just good. Gotcha. Well, if you need me or if you want me to stay here, whatever you want, I will just be over in my office. And that'll be good.
Yeah. Well, hopefully I'll be back soon. I have no
I
idea,
hope so.
because end of the world stuff. It sucks. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but once the world is no longer in impending danger, I'll be back.
All right. Don't fail, because if you fail, end of the world.
Yeah, pretty bad.
Won't be here. That'd be bad.
Yeah.
All right. Well, goodbye.
All
yeah.
Right. Yeah. I'll see you.
Okay.
Later.
If you need anything, Earl can bring you up something like. just holler for him. He's really good, right, Earl? Yes, madam. Yeah, see, he's really good.
So cheerful too.
He's a little better later on in the evenings. Once he's had a drink or two. Yeah, it's a little early, but all right. Yeah. So okay.
Well, I'll be back as soon as I can. You seem to be doing great here, so I won't worry about that.
Okay, I'll get Mr. Prometheus that money, and I'll, see you later.
All right.
You can tell that she does not know how to say goodbye. She's just really, really bad at it.
Me
Eventually,
either. Like, this is my. I'm gonna stay in here, eat, and then attune to the helmet.
All right.
Station once the door is closed, because I have to take off the disguise to do that.
That's
so
fair.
Yep.
All right. So she shuts the door behind her, heads off. You're able to do that. The rest of you all wake up. Is there anything?
I will. During breakfast, I will select Lucifer, and I will try again with mental effort first.
Okay, roll a charisma check.
Ugh.
7.
Unless if it happens to be one of those weird things that you have to roll.
As you're trying to once again reestablish a more solid connection with Nova, it's you're trying, it's not coming through, but at that same moment as last night, you hear 6 again. A little more muffled, but you were able to hear it.
I will let him know what I've been hearing. It's like, all I can hear is 6. And all he can say is Gitrog, right?
Yes.
Okay. I will tell Larkspur that for my first test,
Yes, Ling?
I will attempt to speak through Nova's mouth.
Alright, and I'm just like holding the bag of diamond dust, just like I think I'm channeling Chuck too much. I'm just ready to check it, but no, I'm not gonna be quite that.
I will. I don't believe that anything adverse is happening, or it might be happening in some. If anything does occur, it may happen in a mental state in which no outward sign may be shown. In that case, it is possible that I could come out of it myself or not. I will let you deal with any outward signs you see as you.
I cut most of that bit. You were cutting out a little bit. Just like a word here and there.
6.
That's what's happening. He's on Discord and he's just got a bad connection.
It's possible that things will be happening on a mental scale rather than on a physical time scale, and so it's possible that no physical signs will be shown if something does go wrong. But if you do see anything, handle it as you see fit. Otherwise,
alright. Do you want a time frame? Like, I don't know how this works. Like, if you get stuck, do you want a time frame of like when to try and remove your mind from Nova here?
Well, first I'm going to attempt to speak through him, as that is a slightly different effort. But then I will attempt to perceive through his senses.
Alright.
As for a time bound, I would say 1 hour. If I'm unresponsive for an hour, deal with that as you see fit. Okay, and then DM, I will attempt to speak through Nova's mouth.
Right. As you go to speak through Nova's mouth, those of you that are present for this, is this happening like around the breakfast table, or have you pulled it?
This will be after breakfast.
Okay.
But it's not a side, because it's possible that others could be able to aid too. It's just I primarily am Larkspur.
Right. Okay, just making sure.
I will say, at breakfast, Larkspur would have gone over to Absalom and just like poked him in the forehead and done mind blink again, like.
Okay.
Absalom would probably like retract his head a little bit when you first came at him.
Also, at breakfast, Prometheus would have given everyone their gifts.
Oh, cool.
I'll be there in an hour.
Your food is getting cold.
I have to attune to this helmet, okay?
Why did you? Never mind.
Like, thank you, Prometheus.
For your daughters.
Rose? Huh?
You know your daughter Rose, the one I accidentally made no more.
That one that you made a statue of. Thanks for not doing another statue, I guess. I appreciate your, what's the word?
Thoughtfulness?
Larkspur knows the word, but, like, your thoughtfulness. And she'll just kind of, like, stick it in her bag to figure out how she feels later.
You're giving me mithril plate, right?
Mithril half plate. You're not strong enough or proficient enough to wear a full plate. So half plate, and it's mithril.
Okay, I am looking for it on the D&D Beyond app.
It's medium armor.
Mithril. Oh, I spelled it mithril with an I instead of A.
Ah.
Mithral.
Mithril. And then the last person I'll give, since Inrissa's not there for hers, I'll just keep it in my bag for now, I guess. And then I will
just make like a frog-sized version. Just stick it on Nova.
I thought about it. I'm just like, I have to change all the armor plans for a frog. What do? Just put it in a giant, like, polyurethane bubble? like you do with a hamster? Gidrog rolls around in frog bubble. And then, Absalom, I will approach you last, and I'll be like, here. And I'll put down this super sexy, awesome statue of a platinum dragon. And go, Bahamut.
I'll just just smile a little bit and just take it.
Inside check! You would have said thank you by now.
I was wondering if passive insight would be enough, because
you guys can definitely tell Absalom, how are you feeling? Are you down right now? What's going on?
So I have a question about dragonborns. Can you see veins pulsating in their head?
Probably not,
I
but
feel like maybe their neck. Their neck, you might be able to see it a little more.
Yeah, probably.
So maybe people with high perception could probably see that.
Oh, well, I have super great perception.
So then I'd go to approach you to with my finger out, and I'd be
It's
like,
a 20.
"You good, bud?"
I'll just nod. I won't really say anything.
If I wouldn't have rolled a 12 for the actual insight check, Prometheus...
My
Yeah,
passive insight is 26, so...
My passive is 20, and I was proud of that until just now.
yeah, you can tell there's something off about Absalom. It isn't necessarily there's anything wrong, but he's off. It's like when one of your good friends is having an off day. Something might have happened or whatever.
Are you ready for
Did you sleep
Celestia?
okay, man?
Are you nervous?
I'm not nervous. I saw Bahamut last night.
Oh, did I do... And I just look at the direct. Did I do? Oh, is it
No,
wrong?
that's fine. We're expected.
We're expect.
Oh,
Okay.
That's all I'll say.
As long as we're expected and not expecting.
You. Wait. Should we be worried about you expecting again soon?
What? No, Larkspur hasn't.
The entire time we've known you, these children just keep popping up from your past. For as long as I've known you, though, I don't think I've ever seen you go on a date. What happened?
She does leave for evenings.
What? I really
I do,
noticed
I
nothing.
Yeah, you guys would have known that I go out sometimes. Well, I mean, unless you went along with me. For all you know, I could be going on dates all the time when I'm not there. I mean,
My sister's mom.
this is out of character that I'm saying this. I mean, she's not. She's
Wait,
not, but...
do you have a dating... I'm the young one here. I should... Never mind. I never thought about that.
Inrissa's younger than you, I think. You two are the youngest.
That's fair.
But yeah, Larkspur's just like, why are you... Sorry, I gotta go back to the actual in-character conversation. Yeah, no, I haven't, gone out with anybody lately. Not really since I came to Reclam, actually. Kinda kept my head down, so to speak.
Okay, I mean, I guess that's fair.
Ling briefly wonders how the lost year would affect her.
A pregnancy, is that what you said?
Oh my
Yes.
gosh. Just another timeline, baby.
Well, if she would, because she was one of the ones who got sent back. But if she was carrying it, that
Oh my gosh, a baby with all the memory of the time skip.
But in the womb.
That baby don't really hold those numbers?
Listen. All I have in my mind right now is Dune. The
Okay, that's
baby
fair.
from Dune is like, I'm like, oh, I'm so glad that didn't happen.
I
That's
was
fair.
actually thinking a little bit more of River Song.
River Song, okay.
Also works.
Also-
I was thinking Promise Neverland, which also works. So
Oh, these are all horrible things for children. Let's be glad
Yeah.
that there was no pregnancy during the thing.
Well, there was no pregnancy among us. There could have been there was probably pregnancy somewhere in the world.
Not the people who.
A bunch of babies.
oh boy. So
I mean, hopefully they still, you know.
I'm sure the babies are fine.
they're all fine.
Great.
Get back on
All
track.
the babies are
Sorry.
fine. That's the rule.
You guys are sticking with Absalom. It's kind of different, but you guys are eating breakfast. Roughly around this time, right before things happen with Larkspur and Ling. And Rissa, you would have appeared back at the keep. So everybody's together.
Hi guys.
Hey, Inrissa, I made you a thing, and I'm gonna give her armor, and I'm gonna go, each one of these thorns is detachable, and is a dart that you can throw at people.
Ooh, that's very cool.
Yes.
Okay, I have a question though.
What?
Because the armor I'm wearing right now makes me resistant to psychic damage.
This does not make you resistant to psychic damage, it makes you harder to hit.
Yeah.
Also, you're a paladin, and we're going to meet a god today, in person. Actually, maybe two, according to Absalom. So I figured you'd want to actually look good.
I mean, I can look like whatever I want.
I mean,
That is true.
fair,
Yeah.
but a god can see right through that.
That's true. Oh, that sucks. I hate that. Okay.
There's no hiding from God.
I was just wondering if there was a way to transfer enchantment. That's all.
That's a question for someone who's an artificer. So maybe Timothy in like 15 years.
Wow, that's okay, whatever. I'll figure it out. Hey, I went to visit Hope, and she's doing great with business, and she said, here's your cut of the money, I guess. Anyway, here's 20,000 gold.
Oh, she's doing quite well for herself.
Yeah, it
I'm
was
just
real
gonna-
busy and everything. It was great.
I'm gonna put the 20,000 gold in my bag, and I'm just and Prometheus is gonna be like, man, I wonder how much she stole. She must be doing very well for Inrissa to have been able to steal, and I still got 20,000 gold.
It's true.
Oh my gosh, she's so wealthy.
By the way, Absalom, were you gonna allow me to cast Mind Blink, or like was there just an initial resistance and then
When you came forward, he like pulled himself away from you initially. Yeah,
But are you gonna resist?
he's not gonna make a
Yeah, I'm
scene.
gonna be like, hang on, I just wanna like protect you from people who get in your head.
Like I said, I'm not gonna make a scene, so you can do whatever.
Oh.
Is that an enthusiastic yes, Absalom?
Yes.
That Prometheus.
Just cast it on him. Hold him. I'll hold him down.
I'm not resisting.
So grumpy looking.
He's just sitting there. I don't think you need to hold him down for me.
This is a hug.
Okay. I'm glad to see nothing's on fire and no screaming and no one is turned into any horror.
I mean, it helps that our keep is made of stone.
That may happen.
Is there
Yeah, that didn't help much. Never mind.
Absalom? Is there? Do you not want me to do this?
Do whatever.
Insight check.
All right, listen. Let's address whatever the hell is bugging you.
I'm not allowed to
17
speak about
insight
it.
on Absalom.
Insight check.
I insight checked Absalom.
You can tell that he's having an off day.
I'm insight checking about. 'Cause
Holy
he just
shit.
said he's not allowed to talk about it, so I'm insight checking whether he's telling the truth.
It's a
about
self
that.
rule.
That's stupid. That's a dumb rule.
But an insight check isn't a deception check.
Right. He's not lying if he's saying he's.
Absalom,
But-
I don't have to. If there's a reason you'd prefer me not to do this, I don't have to do
Just
it.
do whatever.
You saying do whatever does not inspire confidence that that you want me to do this.
Yeah, one second.
I'm standing at least 50 feet away from Absalom.
I did it on you yesterday, and that should hold over. But especially, we're going to Mount Celestia. Like, I don't know when we'll have a chance to do it again. I want to make sure you're covered for the whole day. But if you have any concerns, you just seem off, and I don't want to make that worse.
Ling will come around and get in front of Absalom.
Can I
Yeah.
persuade you, Absalom?
Absalom's looking at Ling right now.
Ling is just gonna stare at his eyes.
Little gnome
That's so unnerving.
with goggles on.
I give Ling a little hug, and then I grab my plate of finished food, and I discard the stuff, and then put my plate in the sink and whatnot.
You're gonna have to say all that again. It kind of cut out for.
Oh, so I said I'll give Ling a little hug, and then I'll take my plate of finished food and do my dishes, and then go off to my room.
No, don't go to your room. I'm literally about to teleport us.
Oh, okay.
Transport.
Well,
I'll stay here.
Prometheus, you know that Ling needs to do some stuff too.
Oh, never
We haven't done
mind.
that yet.
Go sulk.
We got halfway through, and then we were like, wait a minute, here's the stuff we were doing earlier, so
Yeah.
we gotta finish.
Absalom, you have an hour.
You'll see me nod, and then as soon as the door closes, you'll hear the dummies being thrown and smashed and whatnot.
Oh.
Can I make an intelligence check?
4?
I want to see. I want to see if what I've been fearing was going to happen happened. Yeah. I want to see if I
That would just be insight.
insight. Ugh.
Yeah.
Well, don't fail me now, wisdom-based character. 20.
It's strong possibility. Yes, he hasn't come out and said anything. Who
Yeah.
knows what Bahamut said?
And I'm the only one in the room who know. No, we all know that his whole
Larkspur.
family. Okay, so me and
Yeah.
Larkspur know. I'm
Ling
just-
No,
does not
only,
know.
only you and
You guys know.
saw it.
I think he
The
told
rest
me
of us just know
when
that
we
there
were.
was something bad in his dream.
Yeah, you guys all know at this point.
I'm just gonna go. Guys, I think Grumpy Scales has remembered.
Oh boy.
He said he was visited by Bahamut last night.
Wait, wouldn't Rissa and Ling know?
Everyone knows at this point. Well,
Absalom,
You've told everything then?
Prometheus told me while we were on our field trip.
yeah, I told Inrissa about it.
But I don't
I think
Ling-
Larkspur was out of the loop still.
So yeah, no, you're right. I think
No,
only-
Larkspur knows because you, Natala looked at you and for confirmation. But the one who doesn't
Well,
know
no,
is
she
Link.
didn't. She doesn't know. Inrissa was just
I don't
looking
know what you saw. I just know that it caused you a lot of pain and that Natala wanted to.
to Inrissa. So only Inrissa and I know. And I'm just gonna go. So I have to tell you guys some things. I'm pretty sure. Inrissa, remember what I told you about Absalom's whole village?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think he remembers,
That's
which is
not
something I was
great.
afraid of happening. The entire, all,
Is this what
everyone,
happened
the
Not what it was
druids,
supposed
the druids slaughtered.
Like the one right next
Most
to it,
of the
of
people
course.
he
We're fine.
grew up with are dead. Over half of his tribe was slaughtered, and he had to witness all of it in his dreams because those stupid dream druids are murderers. So he probably doesn't realize that only I and Inrissa, or he doesn't even know Inrissa knows. He probably knows that only I know. And he's probably very angry that we haven't done anything or even looked in on his people. Also, he's probably very angry at those druids. Remember the last time he was angry enough that when he found out, he went insane enough to drink that stupid milk of evil milk.
I definitely don't want that happening again.
The ultimate
Yeah.
spoiled milk.
That was terrible.
So, yeah. So this is kind of on me. I probably should have told everyone. I was just planning to personally kill them all one day. I guess that's not really an option at this point.
That may be best left for him.
Yeah, it seems like he's right.
Yes, but... yes. So, the question is now... Never mind. Do your things that you need to do. I think... we just let him cool off for now. Until we're ready to leave.
He has an hour.
Okay, he has an hour.
Man, I would offer to go try to talk.
I think the only one here who could really talk to him about this is me.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go talk to him while you guys do this.
I just feel like last time he was alone to process.
Yeah,
He
no,
turned into
that's
a monster.
it's completely fair.
Well, you go talk to him and let him know that what I was trying to extend to him today would also prevent anybody from contacting him in his dreams in that same manner. I mean, obviously, I guess he talked to Bahamut, so apparently Bahamut can get through, but
But the druids shouldn't be able to.
yeah, druids shouldn't be able to get through that kind of thing.
Yeah.
It could be
yeah,
protected.
yeah, I'll go talk to him. Prometheus is just gonna kind of go off and
Alright.
do that.
The door is locked.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like do the awkward dad knock.
You hear on the other side a dummy get smashed into the door.
Oh.
I'm just gonna I'll awkwardly knock for like 5 minutes. Not like a loud knock, just that quiet, awkward knock. And then after 5 minutes, I'll just like sit on the wall opposite the door, and I'll just wait there. That's all I can do.
So, Prometheus, while you're doing this, cut over to Ling and Larkspur as they're preparing to take care of whatever may or may not happen. Ling,
Okay.
you get ready to speak through Nova.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's sort of there. At this point, you guys haven't seen Nora's mother, nor have you seen Timothy, but Amanda has entered into this main room, and she's just looking around, watching you guys. She
Quick
sees
question. Do they
Noah.
have, like,
Yes.
a room in here, or are they coming from outside the keep?
You get the sense they probably have a room in here. Yeah, you probably get. Ling has created a fun room for him, But there also seems to be a room in here for them. So, like their own something, like a guest room.
Natala probably willed one into being,
Probably.
and because they're using it, it has no reason.
Yeah.
There are people inside who are actively thinking about that room, and so because this building does respond to the desires of the occupants, it is still here.
Then you get ready to speak through Nova?
Yes.
What do you say?
This is a test of Ling speaking through Nova.
You guys all watch as Nova's mouth opens up, and instead of like, get Rog, you hear, this is a test. Ling speaking through Nova. And Ling's voice. No problem. And Amanda starts jumping like, oh, that's so cool, that's so cool, that's so cool! It's a talking frog! It's a talking frog!
Ling will just turn her head and look at Amanda.
Can you do that to me? Can you make your voice come through my voice? That'd be really cool.
What would the ventriloquism check? Just wondering.
Voice?
I can do commentary sheet.
Ling will... Ling will say, I'm not able to do it that way. However, I can do this. And I will cast Minor Illusion.
Okay.
And I don't think it can be an actual voice or like words. I'm not sure exactly. I'm reading through Minor Illusion. It says I can create a sound that lasts for the duration 1 minute. It can be my voice, it can be someone else's voice, or any other sound you choose. So I guess it can be words.
Yeah.
And I will say, this is an illusion. But with the spell.
Alright. For Amanda.
Yes.
You see, she's not wording anything, she's just moving her mouth up and down, and she gets scared for a second, and then she just starts giggling in joy.
I will then turn to Larkspur and say, I will now attempt to perceive through his sense. Please hold.
Alright. Amanda, maybe step back a little bit for this one, just on the safe side.
Yeah, come over here.
Okay. And she runs over to you, and Rissa kind of hides,
Aw, cute.
wraps her arms around your legs and is hiding behind you, but still peeking out, looking to see what's happening.
Okay. I will attempt to perceive through Nova's senses.
Alright. First thing is that comes to you is this weird, almost like a lazy eye, but it's more like chameleon eyes, even though probably can't really do that, but forget Rog for Nova, he's kind of had that. Where one eye's looking off to the side and one eye's focused and looking at Amanda right now. So it's just this off balance, but you were able to see through Nova's senses right now. Everything you're hearing is coming through it.
Okay. Noted. I will physically lift my hand and snap, because I can still control my body,
Mm-hmm.
just to create other noise.
Yep. You're able to hear it?
Larkspur some physical sign. I will also now add speaking and say there does not appear to be a problem.
Panda cheers in. He's doing it again. Oh, this is so cool. This is so cool.
I will then, from within Nova's senses, attempt to communicate telepathically with him from there.
All right. Roll a charisma check at advantage.
While he's doing that, I just pickpocketed Amanda. What did I find?
What'd you get?
I rolled a 29.
Okay. I doubt she's gonna beat that on perception, but let's chat. Oh, well, past perception, no. She doesn't beat it. She's not even close. She kind of just like those little... doesn't have anything on her. She's still wearing those little kids.
You just stole her underwear?
Like, honestly, like that's what she has. She has like that pullover dress, pajama-like dress. Yeah, no, I mean, there's like the little hand pockets, and you kind of reach in there, but there's nothing in either of them.
What? This kid needs help. She's not been stealing enough. Man.
All right,
That's
Ling. As you begin once again to communicate through Nova, with now perceiving and hearing things through Nova, still a bunch of mumbled static, and you hear the word 6 again, but this time there's this faint image, which telepathically you haven't gotten before, but you kind of get this faint image with it this time. You see what appears to be this circular-like room. You see kind of everything's still fuzzy and staticky. Appears to be this, yeah, that's all you're going to be able to make out of it, but you hear 6, and this time the word 6 is very clear.
Noted.
Is there any way? I mean, I'm just like, oh yeah, I have inspiration. I don't know if this is... Obviously, this is already done.
Yeah, already done.
Like, there's any way to be like, hey, by the way.
Yeah, unfortunately it's already done, so... Not for this one.
Noted. I will retrieve my perception.
Okay.
And I will do a thing where I'll just bamf him and then bamf him back.
Okay.
Kind of a turn it off and back on again, but really that way is only a half state because he's not poofed.
As you bamf him back, once again, this frog version. I'll call him Gitrog for now, just so I don't, confuse anything and it's clear as to which version of Nova it is. Gitrog appears. There's a whole bunch of nacho cheese around the mouth.
That was not there previously.
He's foaming at the mouth.
Put him down. Just grab it.
Noted. Nova, would you like to come with us to Mount Celestia, or would you stay here?
Gitrog hops up on top of your shoulder.
Noted.
Alright. Prometheus and Absalom. Absalom, are you going to let Prometheus in at any point?
Never. But
Let me in, friend.
when I step out, well, I'll open there for a second to leave.
I'm sitting against the floor across the door.
So you don't see in?
I could probably see in. It's a hallway into the room. Wait. How do the rooms work with this work? Because I would think I would have sat down like across from the door.
So if you're sitting down across from the door, you're on the other side of the common room.
Okay, no, okay. Then I would sit down like within like 2 feet of the door.
Okay.
I guess my brain was just like different hallways or something. I don't know.
Yeah, there's like the door opens and then it's a hallway which leads to different doors. That's sort of his section of it.
Okay, yeah. Then I'm just next to his door.
Okay.
Crisscross applesauce staring at the door for an hour or whatever.
Okay, so you do see it.
Yes.
Okay. When I open the door for a second, you will see maps everywhere, on the ground, everything, and then you'll see that Absalom has like a little like trinket that looks like very like homemade and very old. He's holding it.
Hey, buddy. How are you?
Good. When we're going to Mount Celestia.
Yes, we're gonna go as soon as everyone else is ready.
We were waiting
What's
on
in
Ling,
your-
right?
Yes. What's in your hand, buddy?
It's not important. Cool.
Did you? I guess there's no really like calm, nice, cool way to say this. Do you remember,
Anyway,
do you remember now?
is Ling ready to go?
You remember? Okay. I'm sorry for keeping that from you.
Oh.
By the way, the thing I'm holding would look like a druidic spellcasting focus from someone.
Is that going to help you find who to kill?
Absolutely not going to respond to you.
I set aside an entire box of void glass to kill them, and then I'm just going to turn and walk sadly to the rest of the group.
I'm giving Amanda a lesson on pickpocket.
Okay.
Okay, guys.
Okay. I'm gonna roll on this. All right. Just 1 second. Okay.
And I tell her not to steal from Larkspur, because Larkspur will see her. Even I can't teach her how to steal from Larkspur.
Okay.
Larkspur's the biggest challenge. Larkspur's like, if you can steal from Larkspur, you've hit the big leagues.
I've only managed to steal from her one time.
Link, what's your passive perception?
My passive, I believe it's my passive is 17. No, it's 18. Ooh.
18? Okay.
It's,
I'm gonna lower it down just a little bit because you're gonna be. You kind of, as you're training her, you watch her. She's like kind of scoping out Ling, and you worked with Ling. You know when. Oh wait, just a second. You know you've seen Ling go into Nova before, do the whole sensory deprivation, look through the familiar. You kind of motion for her to go on there. She sneaks around, gets behind her, like is looking for your approval, and you give the nod. And Ling, while you're still through the eyes and sight of Nova, she gets like 1 silver and holds it up, makes her way back over to you.
High five, little kid.
Gives you a high five.
Yeah.
right, so I
Larkspur just
do not
watches
know
but
this.
does nothing.
Okay, Larkspur.
Yeah. Larkspur's right there. She totally.
Oh, definitely. She definitely. It would have just met it, but you were kind of concentrated on other things, Ling.
Yeah.
So you probably did notice, but it's also just a silver.
And I tell Amanda that too. I'm like, Larkspur, But that's okay, because even I can't.
You cut out partway through the first one.
Oh, like Larkspur definitely saw that, but no big deal. Even I can't steal from her.
I'm gonna get so good. I'm gonna be able to do it to her.
Okay, you're gonna need a lot of practice.
Okay.
Especially since you're talking about it in my earshot.
We're whispering.
Yep. As Absalom is getting ready to come
I
out.
can see your lips, I know what you're saying.
Also
Alright.
true. Yeah. Yep. Absalom is coming out of the room with Prometheus. Larkspur, you get a little ring from your Katrina sending zone. I have sent people out. When I get word, I'll let you know. That's all the message is.
Was that...
That was to you.
Okay,
That was
sorry,
to you.
it
Yeah,
cut
from
out-
Katrina.
My internet cut out for like a split second.
Oh,
where
sorry.
You said something about Absalom, and then you came back and you're talking about... Okay.
Absalom, come back. Katrina messaged you saying she's sent someone out to go investigate. When they hear back, she'll let you know.
Gotcha.
Absalom has now joined the party, and just so you feel a tugging at your pocket.
I look down.
She immediately puts her hand back way. Hi.
You can use a little more practice.
Okay. And she runs away.
Well, before she leaves, I put 3 copper.
Okay.
It's 27 for sleight of hand.
Oh, yeah.
Prometheus,
Yes.
what class of armor is this?
It's medium,
I only have light.
as in you're only proficient in light?
Yes, I'm only proficient in light.
Damn it, I didn't think about that! Well then, you don't have to wear it. Damn it.
Who has the automaton you were constructing?
You do. It's in your, thing still.
Yes. I will make a Matryoshka nesting doll and put the fancy armor inside.
I love it.
Actually, I was inside the link bot. What was my haste?
We never determined because what would it matter? We can't make it move yet.
The only thing I can do to make it move would be to squash myself up against the roof of it. Because I can cast levitate only on ice.
Fair.
And so if I had something to push up on, but I feel like I would essentially be squishing myself against it, trying to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could make it move while it was around you, but only for a limited amount of time with the spell Animate Objects, so it wouldn't quite work the way we wanted it to. So, oh well.
But yeah, I will nesting doll that, and then switch back my armor. But I do not believe an hour has passed, and I allotted an hour for Absalom. If he is done already, then that is on him.
Yeah, I think... Yeah.
So are we leaving immediately for Mount Celeste? Or are we...
Is everyone here?
I think we're all here.
Then yes.
Awesome. I've changed armor too. Whenever I had the chance, I switched it.
No problem.
The pride in my heart.
A little anxious about this, but I'm like, at least a knife. Timmy.
Oh yeah.
What about the knife?
Oh, Atropius is still in there, and he was the biggest deal. So at least I don't have to worry about him.
I'm just gonna lean over and be like, just so you know, Inrissa, I have access to a spell today that will tell us about the history of this specific weapon.
Ooh, that could be useful, because I think the Yellow King...
Yes. So, everyone, for this spell to work, we must all be holding hands. It's not a, that's not a joke. That's how the spell works.
I am there. If Prometheus is there talking with you and left my door, then I'm there.
I'm as far away from
Okay.
Absalom as I can
I'm
be.
just-
Yeah.
I'm gonna like go over to you, like as you're approaching, like I'll go over to you just and say, do you want it? It will prevent anybody from interfering with your memories or anything. I didn't know what happened until Prometheus just told us. But I didn't know the extent of what that was, but
Prometheus can't make eye contact with Absalom anymore.
I can't stand
I'm
it.
just saying. I don't know what he would say.
Come on, get in character. What sort of player are you? No, I'm just kidding.
I just don't think he wants to talk right now. I don't think he wants to say
That's
anything.
fair.
would there be any sort of like silent like assent or anything?
There would be
Like,
nothing.
Just staring ahead.
Yeah.
I'll say, okay, well, what you've got lasts until I cast the other one. When was it when we were doing the right after we got back? Because I think it was right after we finished fighting, so it wasn't much use. But it's 24 hours after that. So if we get in, if we get into anything after that point, then I'd like to reapply it if we are in a danger of something happening again. But until then, you should be covered. And Lexter's been doing this in a low voice, like not like secretive, just like a casual, like side conversation.
Okay. Very good.
The moment everyone's hands are clasped, I cast plane
You
shift.
Well, okay.
Not in the attack form.
No.
Because it's like a better
Understood
banishment.
yourself.
I'm doing the one where we all link hands and teleport. I just didn't realize it would only attack. It would cast it in like the attack sense. That's funny. Anyways, yes. So I cast plane shift, and my specific destination that I have in mind, because I'm pretty sure. Yeah, perfect. So the target that I'm specifying is like Helm's. I don't even know if there's like a name for Helm's little section, but the same like forge area I see Helm at in Mount Celestia every time. That is my goal.
Yeah. Gonna have you roll a D100 for me.
You're like, you!
We just show up and Helm's like on the toilet, like just really awkward.
We're just in the room where I'm like, oh man, do I have to punch him?
If he has his pants down, that might make him do.
Get him while he's down!
How's that for strength?
7. Does these are real good guys or real bad?
Yeah, it's one of those.
You ended up on the plane of fire.
Oh,
Oh, no.
As you all have
We end up in the
linked
9 hells.
hands, you all wait. There's a brief moment of panic as you realize that Amanda has still holding onto your hand. You push her off to the side.
Oh, shit!
Coming in from the other room,
Sleight of hand roll.
you see Timothy running, and he has what appears to be the workings of a gauntlet, which is little pieces of wire on his hand that he's trying to disarm. Given the things, and he's running up, has his hand raised, and you can see it.
Oh no.
And you all prepare. And you all stay there.
What?
Prometheus, roll an Arcana check for me. You can
Okay.
use your with your whatchamacallit. You can use your wisdom. You can use your wisdom.
I can
Did
use
you
my
not apologize to Helm yet? Are you still grounded?
I thought I did that at the end of the last game.
You're not grounded. You're not grounded.
Do I notice 6 glowing jewels on the gauntlet that is made?
It
No.
would be a
Oh.
16 with my
Okay.
wisdom.
Okay. Prometheus, you realize in the moment of it not working that you're missing a key critical component.
It's
The
not
plane
used
shift.
up. It's not used up. I checked the components.
You don't have a tuning fork. That's
It's not necessary. I'm a celestial caster.
What do you mean?
It's not necessary because I'm a celestial caster. It's not used up.
Yeah, it's not used up, but you still have to have the component.
Son
it doesn't
of
get
a
used up.
bitch! I'm just gonna go.
What just
Mhm.
happened?
I'm just gonna go. Mm-hmm. Okay. New plan.
Void glass.
Ling, we need you to use your gate spell.
What?
That can only travel on this plane.
Yours only travels on this plane. Most people's gates have to go between other planes.
I can teleport,
I got it.
but I don't really know the rules about that.
To a precise location on a different plane of existence.
Okay.
For gate.
What I have is Arcane Gate.
Damn it!
That's different. That's different.
Unless if I can somehow unless if I can see whoa, that's a glitch.
What?
Choose 2 points on the ground that you can see. If I can see into this other plane, we can potentially try and hack that.
Oh!
Or we could just use a void
Wow.
glass to negate the requirements of the
Right.
components.
Oh, yeah, totally.
Could use void glass.
Could I have used a void glass?
You can the second time the spell slot is used.
Poop.
Amanda, dear, will you please step back?
Yeah.
Okay.
That was super
Yeah,
anticlimactic. Cool.
Sorry, I've been waiting for that.
I know there was some part of me that was like, yeah, I've got everything I needed. I just forgot to say, and I grab a void glass and damn it! I knew I forgot something. I was like, oh wait, why was it I don't need this anymore? Oh yeah, a different rationale. Stupid self. Yeah, I will take one of the 100 void glass I have in my bag, and I will go.
Uh huh.
I'll go. Well, do it again. Because I'll have to
Okay.
hold the void glass somehow. So I'm gonna put the void glass in my mouth, and then I'll do the spell again.
Okay.
Good.
As
Try again.
the as you cast the spell once again, the void glass dissipates in your mouth. Has this strange salty taste to it.
Ugh. Escargot.
But it's not. It's not overwhelming. But it's a faint, salty taste, and this blinding white light emits from Prometheus's mouth and encompasses all of you. Let's get a change of music.
All right. This time when I cast it, the requirement of stuff is negated, but the the slot isn't though, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Unless you want to use 2 void glass.
Then I will use 2 void glass. I didn't realize I only have 1 7th level spell, so I will use 2 void glass and keep the 8 and the 9 available. 2 void glass in my mouth. Man, I'm gonna look like one of those horror movies when someone's ascending to villaindom.
I was trying to find
it's
the
like-
one where Aang has the light shooting it out of his mouth. I couldn't find it.
Oh yes.
What bag are you pulling this void glass out of?
Don't worry about it.
Hey.
You're too
answer
busy.
the question.
You're too busy pushing a child away from you.
No, I'm not. I'm observant.
You don't have that feat.
No, but I do have 24 passive perception.
Not when you're actively doing something.
She's just holding hands, waiting for you to cast a spell.
I already
Bob.
pushed the child away. Casting. She's already away.
This blinding light, your eyes finally start to adjusting. To still this, it's just, it's beautiful. As all of you are standing still, hands are interlocked with each other. You're in this, there's this nice chill breeze. It's not overwhelming, it's not cold. It's like a nice early fall breeze. That you find yourself looking around, find yourself on this start of what appears to be this bridge, or the end of a bridge. Standing before you is this, you can't even see the top of it. You are at the base of this ginormous mountain. There are clouds, I mean, they're rather low, and they're blocking a good portion of it, but you can just see where you are.
Whoa.
Clouds are this brilliant white. You can't see a sun, but everything is well lit. There are beautiful glass structures that reflect the light and send just rainbows shooting off across the skies. The other buildings that aren't made of glass are made out of the finest steels and golds and platinums.
Yeah, this reminded me of.
This bridge leads onto this beautiful, well-laid path. Winds its way through this small village, like settlement that's before you guys, where you see these buildings. Massive archways connect buildings on the sides of the roads. For any of you that are able to speak Celestial, you're able to see just glyphs written in Celestial on the sides of these giant stone pillars and on the sides of buildings.
Does anyone speak Celestial?
I speak infernal.
I speak Common and Elvish. And that's
Infernal will definitely help here.
it. Like a little bit of deep speech, just a little bit.
I know Elvish too, and I know Common. I think that might be it.
I got Goblin. I don't
I got
think.
Draconic.
So yeah, I don't think anyone understands anything here.
Okay.
Thieves can.
Maggie, you
Everything
don't
is just-
understand this, do you?
Nagi's eye is shut. You're not hearing anything from Nagi.
Oh.
Huh. And was Nagy like awake earlier today, just not right now?
Yeah, I mean, I should have asked you, are you doing,
I'm always just doing the half the hit dice.
Okay, so I'll just assume
Yeah,
that. Okay.
I took care of it on my own, but yeah.
Alright, yeah, I trust that you do. I should have, that's just bad. I forgot to ask about that.
No, you're good.
Yeah. He's sometimes awake, like, he doesn't always have his eye open, but he's been looking around and stuff. But there's no response happening from Nagi right now.
I'll just like do a check-in like, hey, are you still there / awake?
No response.
How is Nova?
Just on your shoulder, you see Gitrog still there, but one of his hind legs is instead an arm of Nova that's just sort of hanging there.
Interesting. I will attempt to communicate again.
Roll a charisma check.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
You know, if you tell me about these things in advance, Ling, I could give you inspiration.
Yeah.
Out of character. But I'm not.
Go ahead.
That's a 7.
Alright. With a 7, not able to make anything out except for 6.
because I'm expecting it in that part of what he's saying.
That could be part of it. But you are definitely hearing 6.
Can I?
Doesn't help me hit them, no.
6. Do I believe that is a separate word from around it?
That it's a what, sorry?
Or that 6 is a separate word and not part of a.
Just roll an intelligence check.
Gah. That's a 4.
Okay. By the way that you're hearing this muffled speech, not being able, it's difficult to ascertain whether it's part of something or if it's independent. You're leaning more. It leans more towards being independent of anything else.
Okay. No.
As you all are standing there, there's no movement. You don't see people walking around. You do see these little golden orbs of light seem to be hovering and floating down the streets, down the walkways, down the path. Some of them are walking in between buildings. Others, you notice, are following this path which winds its way up the mountainside.
So does that last path, does that look like that's the way up the mountain?
Yes.
And
Can
that...
I roll?
Go ahead.
Okay. Can I roll just to see, if I understand what these orbs are, or make a guess?
Roll a religion check.
$17.
Through different books and studies, there's been accounts made of those that, when they pass on from this life, if they were truly good, that the spirit makes its way to Mount Celestia, and it doesn't hold form as a person when they first make it there, but instead is there as this spirit, this orb.
Absalom is going to start walking towards the mountain.
Okay. I need to know... Okay, I guess I could look this up. Really quickly, because I forgot... of course, the one thing I forget
Alignments?
Yes, alignments.
Absalom, I think, is lawful good.
Chaotic neutral.
Okay.
Also
Let me
chaotic
check.
neutral.
I think I'm also chaotic neutral.
All I know... Okay, I know that Ling is lawful. Where is...
In my description.
Yeah, I'm... Yeah,
Oh, I did just fill it in. Chaotic neutral.
Also, is Helm considered a creature?
As far as, like... First, using a spell?
Yeah.
No. He would not be considered a creature.
Meaning I could not, like, he is not a creature in which I am familiar?
He's a person which you're familiar.
So, yeah, that's
A deity.
that would make him a creature. For, like, the sending spell.
Oh, okay. Oh... You can roll a religion...
Pray? He's just gonna...
It's the most expensive way to pray. You just, send the message.
You can try. You can try.
I'm just gonna start becoming familiar with all the gods. That way I don't have to pray to them. I could just do ascending to them.
Help!
Please help me!
Are you? For a moment, I thought Prometheus was gonna start calling gods and like trying to sell his wares.
So, Bahamut, I know you're the Platinum Dragon. Does that mean you have a lot of platinum lying around that you need made into things?
Oh boy.
Because I would love to help you spread your brand.
Okay.
Invest in a
So-
series of tavern based around hope.
Ling, did you say you're a lawful neutral?
My sheet says lawful good.
Okay. Okay.
And I think that's the way that Ling's been.
I would agree.
By the
Okay.
way, guys, I've been lying to you. Absalom's chaotic evil this entire time.
I knew it!
I was like,
Salam and Ling.
If guys.
If you guys, Absalom said he's moving. Ling, if you are also moving, you guys are able to move at your regular speed.
Oh no.
Completely fine. Because no one's evil, nothing bad is happening there.
Phew.
Anyone that is okay, were there any lawful neutrals?
No.
No.
It would
Okay.
be the closest to lawful neutral, I
The
think.
rest of
Or chaotic. You're chaotic neutral for the rest of you?
yeah. Well,
Yes.
Okay.
neutral.
As,
Do I roll now or later?
As okay, Absalom has started moving off and Ling has gone too. You step off the bridge. Onto Celestia itself. The rest of you find yourself you don't notice it, but you guys are not able to keep up with Absalom and
Taking the broom.
And Ling is also way faster than you now, for whatever reason.
Oh, yes.
Faster than us.
I don't like this. I'm gonna get on
As
my
soon
broom
as-
immediately.
as soon as you step, okay, you start getting on your broom. As soon as you cross the threshold of this bridge to Celestia itself proper, Prometheus, you get on the broom, and you're still moving the same speed. You are immediately just swarmed by these golden orbs. And they're not doing anything to you, but they're starting to swarm around you.
I continue forward.
Okay. Continue forward, and they're still just kind of following.
These things are like... These things are weird. Wait for us! Wait for
You're
us!
going very slow, and I'd like to get up this mountain.
You're going very fast.
I'm going at normal speed.
I'm going at normal speed.
Stop running.
I'm not running!
Yeah.
You can see I'm walking!
I don't believe you. How are you up there already?
I'm just already at
Roll
the peak.
insight to see if Larkspur figures this out.
If you can
Absolute
what?
scoping.
Sorry.
If Larkspur can kind of deduce a little bit like why the speeds are different, or is that
Roll an intelligence check.
I definitely won't know. I'm gonna try.
22?
Um.
I mean, I realize some of it is like out of character,
Right.
like meta stuff. So if there's not a way to really,
I don't think there really is.
It
I'm
may
trying to think-
depend on whether or not you believe Absalom's a better person than you.
That's also true. A lot of.
Not
But-
that I think that's the case, but it depends on how you view them.
Larkspur just has to come up with her own theories. Well, Ling's really good at following rules. Absalom's pretty good at following rules too. Maybe that's what it's got. I don't know, Absalom.
I always follow the rules.
I've never voted.
You do. Even when the rules say that maybe we shouldn't. I don't know. You seem like you're an overachiever when it comes to I don't know. The interrogation that I heard about you doing.
What interrogation?
I think you mean which interrogation.
What interrogation?
Larkspur, Andrissa, and Prometheus. Immediately, you all feel that buzz from Larkspur's bow,
Ah!
and landing directly in front of you, Andrissa, is this golden arrow.
Ah!
You see, standing on one of the bridges, the overpasses connecting the two sides of the street, you have to do a hot take as you look at it. It's this man, but he has the head of a dog.
What?
Starts speaking, and none of you are able to understand it, as none of you speak Celestial, and immediately changes.
Prometheus, don't you still get those like scrolls from Nora's bag?
Every single one of us should have one from several fights ago.
I have one.
I have one as well. However, he did switch languages,
Yeah.
you said?
Did he switch?
Yeah, he did. Who goes there? You see, it's just like this golden retriever-like head, wearing this full plate armor, well, except the helmet, but this full plate armor, golden bow and arrow. One's already knocked again, ready to fire.
Absalom?
Looking at all of you. Isn't paying attention to you, to Ling or Absalom. I'm not paying attention to you two, but just making pretty strict eye contact with you and Rissa.
Oh.
But Absalom's not going to say this out loud, but he's thinking, I knew all dogs went to heaven.
I'm gonna use the spell scroll and go, I'm sorry, what did you say?
He switched to common.
Yeah, he switched to common. You don't
Oh,
use the spell
well,
scroll.
I wanted to use it anyways, because I didn't hear that part. All I heard was all dogs go to heaven.
Asked, what is your purpose,
Oh,
outsiders?
outsiders. That's not a very friendly way to introduce others to the gods. Anyways, we're here to see Helm, and probably pointing at Absalom, probably Bahamut as well. He's expecting us, or at least
Yeah.
him.
Yeah.
This isn't the usual way that I come to Mount Celestia, so I'm a little unsure.
You've been
of the
here
path.
before?
Yeah, in a manner of speaking. Helm calls me here a few.
You've also been banished there.
Yes, I was banished here once. That is true.
Oh, is that where Poppy sent you?
What about the rest of you?
We're kind of a group
Group.
deal.
All here for the same thing.
We kind of all have the same goal.
We're the ones who are, saving all of the planes from everything right now.
This creature's eyes flare gold for a moment and stop.
Are you one
Takes
of the
the arrow,
beings of this
takes the-
realm who didn't run away like a coward?
He gets. You can see just a little tuft of fur at the back of his neck sticks up at that comment.
Oh. Maybe be nice for me, dude.
What comment?
At the one Prometheus just made about him not
I-
running away.
Prometheus. Or like,
Listen, when we asked for help,
You're not
Helm
on
showed me
equal
how
footing
many of them
around
were
here.
running away because they
That
didn't
was
believe.
not my kind. That was the uppers up. The upper ups. Well, I can't speak.
Like I
the
said,
higher ups.
you're one of
This
the
guy's
ones who
weird.
didn't run away. That's good.
Someone has to keep the peace here. Make sure that no unwanted and unworthy step foot upon the mountain. You wish to speak to Helm and Bahamut.
Yes.
Walks
Yeah.
over to the other side of this little bridge and looks down and sees Ling and Absalom. Fair welcomers, what say you?
I do
That
wish
is
to
a-
speak to Bahamut. We've been planning to come here for aid for a while, and last night, Bahamut took a form of a wanderer and appeared to me in a dream.
I see.
I'm still just trucking along.
Very slowly.
I hate
I
this.
walk around with arrow in the ground and I keep going.
Did you steal the arrow from the ground? Is that what you just said?
No, I said I walk around it.
Oh, I was like, she just like steals this celestial
No.
arrow.
I am too intimidated to steal that arrow right.
if you were going to steal it, Larkspur would like give you a look of like,
Don't do it.
I'm not like kleptomaniac. I have some.
Mom spur kicks in.
I think that's just common sense and
We're
the
like-
sense of self-preservation.
We're definitely not. We're little fish in a big pond here, and that's
Yeah.
not smart.
Yeah, I'm not stealing right now. I have. It's not a compulsion. I steal on purpose.
Oh, what? On purpose?
Anyway,
Please don't steal. That is.
I'm not stealing.
against the rules, the laws here at Celestia. You hear his voice just start. It booms with energy. All those who trespass against the laws and creeds of Mount Celestia will die.
Oh.
Such is it written, and such shall be done.
Good to know.
Watch as he jumps off the side of this. It's probably like a 20-foot tall overpass and lands. Loud clinking sound happens.
Seems very counterintuitive to kill those. Well, unless they're negative and they already belong to the Yellow King. Otherwise, that just sentences, more people to be your enemy.
And the most normal way I can master
He's not saying this, to everyone. He's just, mumbling under his breath. It's that seems very...
Larkspur's well, you said he stepped down closer to us or away from us?
He just he hopped off of the bridge, and he's now...
You come.
Hopped off his high horse.
Just be as visitors, are there any rules or laws that we should know about that might not be obvious from where we're from on the material plane, so that we keep things clear?
I think most of the laws that have been done have been said upon your plane by rulers who are just and true would be well done here. No one is permitted to proceed up the mountain unless given instruction or wishes to begin the journey. But unfortunately, there are only two of you who have the heart that could do it right now.
And what determines that?
One's life choices. If it was right now that all of you should pass, only two of you would have come here. He looks over at Ling and Absalom. But that is okay. I'm not calling you all bad people.
What?
You're just not good.
I mean, I know I'm not, but how come they're the only two that...
Well, Ling's all about laws and rules, remember? And Absalom...
Aren't all of you? I know I'm not, but...
Yes, but I'm more spirit of the law than letter of the law. They're both more letter of the law.
Interesting.
I don't know, it's been a weird journey with Helm so far.
Yeah, I just assumed Prometheus would be able to get a buddy with Helm.
Things... it is not my place to speak. I shall take you to the Temple of Bahamut, as it is the closest. Please be respectful and remember whose presence you were in.
Are you taking all of us or just those two?
I thought you all said you were a party.
And I thought you said only two of us could go.
You may climb the mountain.
Oh. Okay. Great, thank you. I was confused.
Just nods his head. Remember that you are speaking to the son of the Creator. Please be respectful. And he becomes quiet once again and starts moving down the pathway.
Talking about Bahamut or about himself?
Bahamut. Yeah, he himself is not the yeah, no. You guys begin winding through this lower city village area. Every now and then you'll spot different human-animal hybrids. They're not all human. Some of them have the essence of dragons, but they're not dragon-born. Some are cats. Some are more lion-like. Some have tiger futuristics, varying from being their head to their torso, hands, arms, just varying degrees. And then there's just more. There are a ton of these just golden floating orbs that are around.
I want to poke one.
You poke at it, emits this golden light, and then floats away.
Whoa.
I doubt that I'll get anything from this, but just what's going on. Larkspur's just gonna, she knows this is about, like, the balls seem to be, like, the newly... She knows it's highly unlikely, and I know it's highly unlikely, but she's just gonna, like, see if there's anything that, like, gives her an essence of Natala vibe from these orbs. Many of them.
Prometheus is just gonna pray under his breath.
There's nothing that... I mean, they all are very just...
So, I'm here, but
neutral is... like, not neutral as far as alignment, but they're all just very neutral. They're all the same. They aren't giving any specific auras or readings that they're individual persons. They're just these floating golden orbs.
Makes sense.
By the way, Absalom is taking this opportunity of everyone else being slowed down to maintain a distance of 90 feet in front of the party.
That seems like very polite, thank you.
Prometheus just like, so yeah, I don't know how praying works when I'm here. Like, that's kind of weird, but so Helm, I'm here at Mount Celestia. We made it to Dar. Some giant puppy I don't know if he made us slow or if we're just slow here. Everyone but Absalom and Ling, but we're here. We're gonna go to Bahamut first, so maybe swing by Bahamut's, because apparently I'm not gonna be allowed up the mountain to see you. Which is whatever, I guess. But I also brought your other person. I'm not really sure. Your paladin of Helmness in Rissa. Okay. Amen.
All right. As you guys continue walking through the city, you eventually come to another bridge that crosses over this giant waterfall that's laid in the mountain, and it just looks like silver. You can see it's water. It looks and sounds like water, but it's just silver in color, pouring down from it. This entity, that's what I'm looking for. The celestial entity, Ling and Absalom, as you guys are staying away from the rest of the party, just naturally because of your speed. Like, even if you try to slow down Ling, you're still just moving faster than them. It just happens. It makes it very difficult to try and keep with them.
Is this what it feels like to be Ling?
That's probably exactly how it feels.
Question. Does it make any difference if we try dashing? Or is it the same speed no matter if we're dashing or...
Yeah, it's the same speed. You're moving through.
I had a dream like this once. It sucks.
Dashing through the plains.
The celestial creature is sort of giving you guys the tour up front, explaining Mount Celestia. He explains how Mount Celestia is split into 7 different layers, and to reach the top layer is to reach enlightenment itself. How it takes hundreds and hundreds of years of purifying one's soul to make it up to those levels. He talks about how he has been at it for 100 years himself, and how he used to be one of these golden floating orbs to now being where he is now, and this is still just the first level that he's accomplished this. It's a lot of pain, a lot of self-reflection, but it is possible to those that really dedicate themselves and are lawful and good to the end. It's where weaknesses are burnt out of the soul. And it's this refining process.
So I have, while he's talking, I want to ask him a question.
Of course.
If that's okay. So when there's a moment, I'll be like, so, question for you. Since you're an obviously good creature.
Of course. As are you.
Thank you. I don't know. Thank you. I have a question. Let's say you had a friend, and they were hurting, and you wanted to help them. And you had the option to take the pain away, but that meant they would forget the thing. Would you do that?
He stops for a minute, and you see as Absalom, Ling, and this guide have stopped. You guys are still 90 feet behind, trying to catch up. You guys are getting eyes from all of these different celestial creatures, watching you follow them and understanding that you're with them, but still just eyeing you. As this creature, he stops and he turns to you. The question is it for the betterment of the person that is making one forget, or the betterment of the one that is going to forget? Is it fall within the laws of the land? If such practices are not allowed, then no. But is it done for selfish reasons? Is it done to make those around this person not have pain also, not have to deal with the pain and suffering? No. That would not be lawful, that would not be good, that'd be selfish. But if it is done for the betterment of all parties, the protection of all, then it might be. But I am not one to judge. Lord Bahamut would be the one, and the other gods and archons that live here. They would have to be the judge of that. I have not ascended to the place where I would be able to make such judgments.
Thank you for taking time
Of
to
course.
answer my question.
Any others? Any from you? And he looks over towards you, Ling.
Not at this time.
As we cross this beautiful river, said to be the tears of the gods themselves, shed for the people that choose not to follow in the ways of good.
How I look.
We'll be entering really close to the Temple of Bahamut. I hope that you may gain your answers there to what you need. Much as they cross over the bridge, and you guys eventually also are able to make it over this bridge. Upon entering onto the other side of the bridge, this area changes in the structure. You still have these beautiful glass and metallic houses, but in the stonework, in the just all the iconography, everything that is inlaid into it, the would-be gargoyles that are on top of these buildings are all in the shapes of dragons. All majestic, all proud in stature. Looking around there, the celestial creatures that are here have shifted from being varieties of all sorts of different human-animal hybrids to now looking more and more like Dragonborn. You come upon this opening almost like the city center of Reclam. This giant statue of what you can only believe to be Bahamut himself, standing, or not standing there, but just there at the center of it. Great buildings, just shining metal all around. And on the opposite side of the statue is this grand staircase that leads to this ginormous temple at the top. From where you are looking up, you see these giant pillars with Bahamut's head at the top of each pillar, holding the roof of it there. these giant platinum doors that reflect this blinding light into all of your faces, but you're still able to see it. It's uncomfortable, but it's not at the same time. It's a really weird sensation. And standing before these great platinum doors, you see two huge silver dragons. Arms are sort of just crossed, and one of the claws is up, and their hands are just resting, looking down upon everyone that's in this central plaza area. All these golden orbs floating around, the various human dragonborn-like entities. And even though they're probably 200-300 feet away, you can feel their presence just zone in on you as their eyes lock in on each one of you, and they just are looking over you, waiting.
At all of us?
Yes. As
We finally made it.
Your guide he's stopped and he's waited for the rest of you to catch up.
What a walk!
Great, we're here at Bahamut Temple? Or
I would assume this looks nothing like the forge that I'm around with
This
Helm
is
usually.
the Temple of
Helm.
Bahamut, yes.
Forgive my ignorance, but does Bahamut himself live there?
His spirit does. His essence. The physical manifestation of Bahamut was destroyed millennia ago and split into several different personages.
oh,
Prometheus just gets this really thoughtful, spacey look on his face. He's just like, I wonder if you could true resurrect a god. I've got a lot of wood glass.
He looks. This guy looks at all of you. Only the purest of hearts may enter in
Oh. What is
at
the
this
definition
time.
of pure?
yeah.
Those that stand on the side of law and of good.
I should probably wait out here.
What would happen if we went in and we didn't meet that requirement?
I don't think we should test it.
You watch as he looks up the giant staircase,
How do we
and,
know
and
where the
he
scale
looks at the
tips?
two dragons standing there, or just laying there. You would not make it.
I'll wait.
Many have tried.
I don't mean to know what exactly would happen, but I think those two giant dragons would have something to say about it.
Well, I'll wait here. I gotta.
I want to know where the scales sit. How does one determine one's own?
The scales sit right there, in the form of silver, and they say no.
If
Yeah.
Bahamut allows, there will be a messenger that shall come and grant the rest of you the opportunity to see Bahamut. But until then, I would ask for the welfare of each of your souls that each of you stay here and wait. If you wish to go speak to Helm at this time, you may. He looks over towards Ling and Absalom. They would have no problem also attending that audience. It's up to you. I have brought you this far. You can mask one of the other many citizens here, and they can take you to where Helm is.
So he's not up the mountain? I'm very confused.
Much as he puts both of his hands together to, just in a, you should know, but you don't know.
I'm sorry, I've never studied anything like that.
I think I will wait for my friends.
Okay.
And Prometheus is just going to sit on the ground On the celestial ground of dirt. Because everywhere is dirty.
Ling will turn to Absalom and ask, is this a personal matter, and should I stay?
You can be there,
Noted.
Lane.
Are you two heading up then? Okay, so you two
Yeah.
begin heading up. The celestial creature. Millennia ago, there was a war that was waged upon the gods that we know now, and those that were hidden throughout time and space, hidden in the deepest, darkest corners of the universe. There was one, the creator, who, by herself, fought back against these evil forces, these evil deities. But unfortunately, was slain. Her essence destroyed, or so they thought. You cannot destroy a god's essence. You can only weaken it or break it into different pieces. From her essence, many a new god and goddesses were born. Many were given life from nothing. And he points up towards the temple, such as her son, Bahamut. He looks kind of down at the ground and looks. You can tell he's not like pointing directly at the ground, but through it. Just the motion in which direction he is, such as her son Helm. Many of the other gods and goddesses that you on your plane know of. Throughout the millennia and centuries, they trained in the powers that they were given from her. Created beings of power to protect the worlds that are out there. Slowly but surely, worlds have begun falling, and have been falling, and will continue to fall, due to these malevolent deities who just seek to consume all for their own. As of recently, by that I mean within the last 10 or 20 centuries, different planes of existences have fallen. Helm is not native to Celestia. He resided somewhere else. But because he embodied law, he was given home here.
We
Is
lost
not-
you.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay.
It never got for me, so.
Where did I cut out?
We lost you when you said Helm was...
Oh, you just cut out. Helm was what?
Yeah. We can't say that part, guys. It's forbidden. We aren't righteous enough to hear it.
I heard
Okay.
everything, though.
Okay. What, Helm what?
Helm is not native to Celestia.
Okay, yeah, he's not native Celestia. But because he embodies law on the neutral scale, he was given home here. And he points down into, like, towards the... I mean, like, you're on the first level, but it's insinuating that there's a level below this first level.
Oh.
That's where he resides. Other deities that embody good and neutrality have also been allowed to stay here. Some have passed on in this eternal conflict, or what seems like an eternal conflict. And others have lost hope and have fallen, becoming lesser than that which is allowed.
So, this is being explained to
Yes.
us, not Lynn
Correct,
and
because
Absalom,
they're
right?
heading up, yeah.
I'm gonna ask about.
So,
I'm just thinking about the goddess that apparently Natala got her powers from. So if there's an opportune moment to ask something about that.
that's a good idea, because I was about to actually ask about the same thing. Because Natala's powers, which were the Emperor's powers, were granted by this goddess whose name I have forgotten. Because
name should not
I
be
think we've
mentioned.
only named her. She's only been named like 2 or 3 times. But Prometheus will just be like, yeah. So
Efinari.
on this, oh yeah. Well, how did you remember that? That was.
I've been trying to remember for 30 minutes.
Oh, okay. Well, thanks, ADHD. And I'm just gonna go. Okay, so in that aspect, the goddess Efinari.
As we call her here, out of respect.
Oh, like she's like the actual like mother
Yes.
of
Like the creator?
like all. She's
She's
the
the
creator.
Whoa.
Okay, so
She had given her powers down
oh,
to others as it had split.
Wow.
so as it stands, her power sits.
Split among many deities.
Do you know anything about a
But
3-headed golden dragon deity?
There are several.
Went by the name of I was about to say Melionis, but that's his brother's name. Was it Malgam?
Oh, the bad guy, yes.
oh, where's my notes?
He went by styled himself up as the Emperor of Reclam on the material plane. Malgam. I'm usually better with words.
Malgam Herdez the Third.
Here it is, yeah.
It does not come to my mind immediately, but if he is a golden dragon, I feel like he would fall under the power of Bahamut. That, or he is a lesser deity. There are other dragon gods out there, lesser in power than the great Bahamut. Some that are evil, some that are neutral, some that are smaller shards of Efinari. Maybe your friends will be able to get some answers up there on that. For I do not know.
Well, thank you for your explanations of your insight into what your information on what you do know.
It is my duty. Are there any other questions?
Do you know of this would not be someone from on your side of things. This is not that there have been whisperings of someone who is referred to as like a mother, but presumably not the mother that you speak of. This seems to be a darker player in me is looking for what the quotes were. Something about
I know what you mean. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
something about waking her up or something, but only all of the whispers of it have come from people who would not be allowed here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Those that work for the other side. That's mother they speak of as perverse fertility goddess. Even speaking her name here, but it's not a good idea.
Oh, good to know.
Understood.
He watches his eyes flare gold once again for a moment. But you do know of her name, even if you haven't connected it.
Oh.
Player me is pretty sure I've got it, but I wasn't sure if we knew in character. Which is kind of funny because the one person who's this is out of character, but the one person who's like allowed through is the person who's had contact with this.
Oh gosh.
Yep.
I just is Larks we're gonna putting the pieces together or not?
While you're figuring that out, we're going to cut up to Ling and Absalom. You two have begun ascending the staircase. Are you having a conversation with each other as you're walking up, or do you want to proceed to making it to the top?
I don't know. Ling, do you have anything to talk about?
I do not.
You sleep well? Okay, cool. I don't think we have anything to talk about.
They're just awkwardly walking into the home of a god. Just like, no small talk, just,
Well, it's Ling and Absalom mad right now.
Ling's just like, the weather here is
Optimal.
exceptional. Optimal, better term.
Even here, Ling is keeping an eye out for threats, and
Okay.
like I know that the door guard dragons have been like glaring at the party as we came up, and Drake kind of imagined like we were all playing a mental game. How am I going to kill? Kind of like how Rorin. You've read Aragon, right?
Yes.
Kind of like how Rorin and the guard at what's her end name? Rorin does it with some of the Resistance's guards when he's waiting for an audience. They're both like mentally calculating how they're down.
Okay. Gotcha. So I just imagine Ling walking up, not breaking eye contact with these dragons then the entire time.
Are they looking at us, or are they looking at the
As you're
party that
looking,
stayed back?
one of them, the one on the right, is looking over you two, looking at the party, just keeping an eye. Every now and then, its eyes will glance down at you two, but the one on the left has just maintained eye contact with both of you. You eventually make it. It feels. I mean, time is obviously different. You're on a different plane of existence, but as far as being here, it feels like an hour of just walking up these steps before you reach it.
Yeah, right before we enter, like right before we get to the doors, I would stop and like ask the dragon that was looking at us more intently if we may enter the temple.
Yeah, as you make it up to the top, both of them stand there. The giant, like these are 50, 60 foot platinum doors, each one with the head of Bahamut engraven on them. The two dragons nod at you. The one on the right goes back to... You can see its nose flare. It smells both of you, and then goes back to looking at the rest of the party as the one on the left. And you guys don't... It's all telepathic communication. You both may enter. But that is not allowed to. And it's looking directly at Gitrog. It's been.
Oh.
There's a smell of evil upon it.
I think he's unfortunately been cursed. This is not his normal form, but yeah. If you wish to have him out, remain outside.
The dragon takes this deep breath in and breathes this silver mist out of its nostrils as it heads over and just brushes over Gitrog. That is no curse. Something more insidious about it.
Is there anything further you can tell me?
Takes in another giant sniff.
Ling.
The essence is pure of heart. Playful. Jovial. However, there's something keeping that caged up. Not allowing it to manifest fully.
Ling, I think perhaps we should leave Gitrog out here.
I will.
Frog
I,
legs.
I was gonna say I turned to Gitrog, but he's. Let us. I'll turn my head to face him, kind of, and ask, would you prefer to go down yourself? Or should I don't want to say the word banned, because that's not... Should I disapparate you?
One of Gitrog's eyes moves down and looks towards the group, and the other one's just staring at you. Gitrog.
I think, Ling, if we call the broom over and then just send it back on the broom.
That way he would not come in contact with the ground, and that seemed to adversely affect them to some degree.
I'll just call the broom over. Ragamuffin.
It's in the bag, and you're too far.
Oh, no, I'm not too far. It's less than a mile. But it just feels forever.
Oh, well, it's also in the bag.
Yeah, I'll just say over the sending stone. Hey, Prometheus, could you bring the broom out of the bag real quick? We gotta send Nova back with you guys.
Why?
Because of the condition that he's in.
The broom wasn't moving very speedily earlier. I'm not sure how that would work.
Let's just try it.
I tell the broom to go over to them since they're still with the high rate, I
like
guess.
300 feet up the stairway, but as you pull the broom out of the bag, it shoots. It's going full speed. It can dashing all the way up.
Bullshit. I look at the dog and I go, pardon my language. Actually, are there language rules here?
You stand before the palace of Bahamut. I would ask
That's not what I asked.
that your language be that of which is uplifting, that which is just and true, and that which would not defile this holy place in any means.
By the way, Gitrog is already back with you guys.
This is baloney. This is baloney! Also, is this dog person wearing armor?
Plate armor. There's like on one of the pauldrons. There's the symbol of Bahamut. There's Celestial written on the other one. Has this golden bow that's on his back with this golden longsword.
Does it look
It is
well crafted?
beautiful. Shimmers in the lights. Finest of the. I mean, take it whatever value you will, but it is of the best quality.
So it's on par with
That
mine.
is for you to decide. I don't know how prideful Prometheus wants to be, so...
Prometheus is not prideful, he's
Okay.
pragmatic. If someone is better, he would want to learn
Okay,
why.
that's fair.
and
Yeah,
what
it
they
would.
did.
It's definitely it is better. But this is the realm where angels live. This is where they stay.
Also, Helm lives here.
Listen, I don't. Helm's not a forge god.
I'm just saying.
Listen, I don't care who you are. Doesn't matter what race, species, creed, or whatever. You could be good at crafts. No matter what you are. So, if Prometheus notices he's just going to take a moment and go, Can I ask who made your armor? Wait, is there a god of smiths?
There is. But he has passed.
Wait!
Unfortunately, in the war.
Wow.
Vacancy.
Wait.
Did he make your armor?
Did he make your armor, or did someone else make your armor?
The one he chose to carry on
Is it like...
his craft, the one that is learning to use his abilities and powers, was the one that created it.
Who's that?
May I ask his name?
Oh, let me.
Or her, or his, or it, or they, or them,
Or
or
her.
it? Is it a hammer? I'll wield.
It would be just 1 second. As
Prometheus never considered the concept of a forge god, and he is very excited.
You can't switch.
Why do I?
Chris, you have a deal with Helm. You're like committed. Thanks.
Listen. I brought you to Helm, technically, so he can have you. No one said I can't be friends with more than one god.
You can be friends with more than one. Just don't be
Have
switching.
me.
Ooh, but did you see how pretty that armor? Listen. That looks like it has almost a. Actually, it probably does have a perfect crystalline structure inside. Do you know how hard that is? Like really, no, I mean like the metal. Like that's perfectly tempered.
Sure looks
Oh my
real
gosh.
hard.
Yes, it's very hard and very slick and beautiful.
Get a room.
I wonder if you need special fires to do. Does he have to do it in like the fires of Mount Celestial or something, or can it be like any flames and just how it's worked?
You hear in the distance. This isn't Mount Doom.
Hellfire is really correct.
this would be Archon Ashiel, but she is not here on this plane at this time.
Oh.
What plane is she on?
Just not for me to say.
All right. Good to know.
Did you just woof?
I just watched. Prometheus is just like. He just looks so hungry right now. He's just like.
I thought Helm was a kind of. He always in a forge when you saw him.
Yeah, but I wonder if that was more my personality. Like
Yes.
the books where I
It
found
is.
Helm's name, it was just like.
He asked you. He had asked you to become his personal forger,
Oh.
or his
Yeah,
personal
no,
smith.
like
I mean.
I'm the smith
Yeah, he
to a
was-
god. It was more like he invited me into his fancy like
He wasn't
house, and he was like, "Look, I have a forge," and so far he had me forge the sword that he wields, or at least I hope he wields. Oh my gosh! If I run into Helm and he's not like wearing the like using the sword that I gave, I'm gonna be really devastated. But also, if he is, that's really cool, and I'm gonna ask him if he can bring it to a meeting with Archon Ashael and be like, "Hey, like, what do you think of this guy's work?" And like,
But what is Helm a god?
you know. If I remember, hold on. I remember choosing Helm specifically because of certain things, and I think it did have to do a little bit with the law. It had to do with the whole like, "Oh, my friends are dying," emo time. Oh, I totally spelled Ashael wrong, but it's fine. Let's see. I think I did it because his whole thing, yeah, life. It was because he's a god. One of his domains is life. And one of the names I saw was like the Great
Okay.
Guard,
Yeah, he's like
right? And I wanted
he's
to
a warrior
protect
that
my friends.
protects. That's what, essentially.
That's like Prometheus's whole thing is he's here to protect his friends and everything.
Okay.
Probably
Well, he didn't realize it was everything up until recently, but
during the whole conversation with this person, Marks will probably ask, point. Obviously we see like those are the little balls, they're like the souls or whatever. But like, what about the people who are not like the best of the best or whatever? Like,
Yeah, where do they go?
Where would I go?
There
I
are
didn't say that.
other planes of existence that their souls make way to. They're unfortunately, due to this war that is happening, and some of those planes having been destroyed, they go to either the plane that fits them best, or they go to that plane and let their soul be consumed by these evil hungers, evil deities. That is why it is important for us to fight them back.
so that we don't get eaten when we're dead.
Huh.
Yes.
That's good to know.
So,
That's fine.
Prometheus is gonna go, oh, speaking of, like, the war, I'm gonna describe the celestial that, I was shown by, Helm and that one vision thing. And I'm like, does anyone or any species like that, exist here in Mount Celestia?
If Helm has shown you a vision, and you wish to seek audience with Helm, that would be his place to speak with you about. Not mine.
Who do you serve
He
specifically?
has a symbol Bahamut on his
He does?
But he, yes, on his left shoulder.
Well, he serves Bahamut, but, like, is this like a temporary gig? Or, because you were here guarding this bridge, but is that just because we ended up here in front of the place of Bahamut? Or are you
Right
just
now,
like,
this is my duty.
do different guards from different...
protect.
Okay, so is it like a rotating duty, or are you here for, like, only, like, 3 millennia, and
It
then you
depends
switch off?
how
or,
long
like,
it takes
how does
for
it
me
work?
to improve my soul, to purge the waste and filth that has filled it, to make myself better, to make myself more pure.
So you were like a regular person once?
Long ago.
Oh. Interesting.
Back then, my name was
So
Fluffy.
what, did we get his name, or did we...
You haven't.
What's your name?
That's rude. You don't ask for someone's name like that, Inrissa. You go, hello, my name is
I know.
Prometheus. What is your name? Well, yes, it doesn't matter if you know my name. That's to introduce yourself. It's just a polite thing to do, I thought.
As is normally.
Isn't
I
that
have
like
no
a
idea.
rule?
My name is Olimgarn.
Olengarn. Do you have a nickname, or is it always... Is that what you want us to call you?
Do people call you Ollie?
I have duties I must attend to.
Oh, okay.
If you wish to wait for your friends, you may do so here.
Okay.
Others can help guide you to Helm. If you would excuse me.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Olimgarn. We'll just
Yeah.
wait here
Thank you.
for our friends. Well, I guess our friend. I don't know if Absalom considers me a friend right now, but I consider him a friend. Do you call
Why did
someone
my
a friend?
best friend betray me?
do you have the right to call someone a friend, your friend, if they don't want to think of you as their friend?
Are you asking Olimgarn?
No, I'm asking the group. So if Olimgarn hears and
okay.
wants to respond, he is more than welcome.
I mean, if you consider them or yourself their friend or whatever, you can say that.
I would die
Well,
for that
but
man.
he doesn't have to feel. You can still say,
No, he doesn't.
I'm his friend, but that doesn't make you guys friends, plural.
That's true. Such an awkward way to word things. Good thing Ling's not here. She might try and
You can
dissect
be a
this.
one-sided friend. Usually it doesn't go well, from what I've seen. One-sided friendships.
Well, I've got, eternity to think about
guess.
this, I guess. Question. If, if you wanted to be brought like alive 1,000 years later, and you weren't going to have that opportunity, would you want me to kill you at one point and then bring you back way later in the
What?
future? So the spell I have access to, True Resurrection, it won't bring back someone who has died of old age. But say, you know, you had kids and all this stuff, and you wanted to meet your great whatever grandchild. Would you be like, hey, stab me in the heart right now, and then bring me back this many years later since you're going to be alive then?
I mean, I don't,
Oh my gosh, is this why I wasn't allowed in?
but also, I'm not allowed in, and I think this is viable.
You think what?
This is a viable idea. I mean,
I know, I
but
thought
not
about it, but
I
like...
don't want to I don't want you to stab me right now.
Well, no, I'm not going to stab you right now. This is a hypothetical. Like, I just realized, like, wouldn't that... First off, that's not technically murder. It's not against the law unless you're murdering someone. If you ask me to kill you, I don't think we have any laws
Wait a
against
minute,
euthanasia.
So, like, if, like, in 50 years, I then die of not natural causes, and then you do that resurrection, how old am I when I am resurrected?
I believe, let me check.
Can you bring me back younger?
I don't think. Why is my numlock off? I believe, hit point, blah, blah, blah. It doesn't say anything about the age. It's just, you know, it comes back. So I would say, I would think you come back in, you know,
restored.
Your restored body. So, like, it'd be whatever age you died at, but, like, healthy and, like, disease, the stuff like that.
Really necessary.
You wouldn't have things like arthritis or anything like that anymore, but, like, you know, you'd still be old.
I don't know. Maybe if I died, like, before I was particularly old. But I don't want you to...
Probably make sure that we've got these
Well,
things locked up, though. Like,
yeah,
if you're still got
I was gonna say...
don't think that would
Yeah,
really go well.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we'll probably keep discussing this while, you know, Absalom and Ling do
Victorian
their
Guard
thing.
is just going to be immortal because of this. Oh boy.
Ready?
I bring everyone back for like a couple of days every like 1,000 years or something.
Yeah.
We make it like a holy event, like the Ascension Day. That's it.
Class reunion. All right.
Hey, it feels like it was literally yesterday, but it's been like 1,000 years. How are you doing, Prometheus?
Absalom, bring out the vorpal sword.
10,000 years gives you such a crick in the neck.
Go to Absalom.
Oh, lovely.
Okay.
All right. So, as you guys are discussing this, Prometheus and not Prometheus and Ling, sorry, Absalom and Ling. As Gitrog has gone down with the rest of the Praetorian Guard, There we go. Sorry, my internet disconnected for a second.
No, that's fine.
They both look at each other, inhale deeply, and breathe the silver mist over the two doors that, without a sound, just open up.
Drugs.
Inside is this very dimly lit room, or I shouldn't say room. It's this grand hall. Giant pillars supporting this massive roof. And it's completely empty, barren, except for these pillars. And at the very far end of the temple, well, at the center of our temple, there's this pyre, which is constantly burning this silver flame. And at the end, well, the opposite end, there is another statue of Bahamut. The statue is just sort of in the position that the silver dragons were in, just laying down, looking forward. As you enter in, the doors behind you close, and there's silence.
I will walk forward continuously.
Alright.
I will stay 6 feet behind Absalom.
How many feet?
6 behind and to his left.
Okay. As you make your way deeper into the temple, with each step that you make, Absalom, there's just this faint echo of your foot walking against the floor. When you reach this giant pyre that is there, the light all around you except around this pyre goes out. And there in the center of the pyre you see, or in the middle of the fire, this burning fire, you see this draconic head start to form in the fire. You have entered. What do you seek? Said
Say
you
that
have
again?
entered. What do you seek?
Okay. I seek audience with the god Bahamut.
The head turns towards you, Ling. It's just there. Looks like it's waiting.
Staring back.
Very well. Light once again
Oh.
fills the room. Ling, you see yourself standing next to the pyre, and Absalom is not there.
Noted.
You did not.
Ling just walks back down.
Absalom's gone.
That's it.
I will wait there.
Okay. Absalom. Oh, sorry, Ling.
Yeah.
Ling is figuring that Absalom had personal stuff that, or Ling has figured that maybe that, not Helm, Bahamut has personal stuff that he wants to talk with Absalom with,
Mhm.
and Ling isn't invited for that, but Ling will be there. She understands a little bit of like friend support, dealy-hoo, a little, and so that's kind of why she's there. So she's just
Keep in mind, you were also told you could be there by Absalom.
right. However, it wasn't. Ling interpreted the look of the fiery head differently. Like, I understood that, yes, the question was extended to me, but Ling is also playing a little bit with Fey rules.
I love it.
And
I was what?
because that's her other plane that's her
Mhm.
other plane experience. Like, she's not gonna name names here, for one thing. And yeah.
Oh, I love it.
So she's just gonna sit there hovering, and she's fine with that.
Okay.
Or float there hovering, or I don't know if she's standing. I guess
Just chilling.
I guess she can just like grab. I don't know how this works. Anyway,
Just hanging around.
yes.
Okay, just 1 second. I think I need a slight change in music. Where may you be? Are you what I am looking for? You are not what I'm looking for. Where did you go? Where did you come from?
Oh, I thought you were.
Cotton Eye Joe.
I zoned out for a second, and I thought that was Bahamut talking to Absalom, and like, I was like, no!
Where did you go?
I was in a different place, and that's the first thing my brain caught, and I was like, oh no, this is not the meeting I was expecting.
That's funny.
No.
Oh, where are you? I just had you. Don't tell me you're gonna make me scroll.
No, I'm going to make you
Haha.
DM. Haha. So funny.
I think this will work. If it doesn't work, sorry. Forgive me. Okay. Stop. Stop it. And, you know, I'm glad I have something that lets me just play on the music I want. At the same time, it's like, this one just has so many holes you have to jump through to get what you want.
Sorry, I don't have Ling Bot yet.
Oh, it's okay.
Like, once I have internet, then we can start using Lingbot if you guys want.
That'll be good.
You'll just need to tell me what music you need and, or if you have it, preferably if you legally have it, then I can legally put it on there.
Yeah. Okay. Absalom.
Yeah.
In one moment you're in this Temple of Bahamut, and the next you are standing on a silver sea. The sky is clear, not a cloud in sight. Sun shining brightly above you. The silver sea is completely calm. Looking down, you can see your reflection, and it is perfect. There's no breeze, there's no wind. Everything is quiet and still.
Absalom's just having flashbacks to the Dreamings and sitting on a purple sea. I'll just quietly just be like, hello?
You hear in your mind, Absalom, you have found me, young one. Why have you come?
Well, there's a lot of reasons. Now that I'm here, they all seem almost trivial. I come because our empire needs a new ruler, and we wanted to see if we could have input as to who should inherit some of the power left behind by Efanari. Additionally, I feel like I was betrayed by my friends, and I need to know what to do to help my people.
There's a slight wave in this silver sea. Is it yourself that you wish to sit upon the throne?
No. No. But if I need to. But at the same time, if I were to do that, I feel like I would be abandoning my people who need help right now.
Which people need your help?
My clan, the one I was born into, the one I swore to protect, the one I failed to protect.
As you say that, Absalom, You watch rise from the sea about 40 to 50 of these golden orbs. They just float there. Your clan is safe.
They what?
The ones that are here are safe with me. I have brought them into my clutch.
I just kind of extend my hand to one of the golden orbs.
You what, sorry? Your voice was a little soft.
I'd like to extend my hand to one of the golden orbs.
As you do that, two of them float over toward you. Kind of just floating right in front of you, just out of touch distance.
You're out of touch. You're out of time. But I'm talking about those who were left behind in my plane. There's nothing I can do for the dead.
The two orbs that are right there, they move and you feel they come in contact with you with your hand, and you feel just this warmth of love come from each one of them. And these golden orbs have taken on the visage of different clan members, and the two standing before you are your mother and your youngest sister, Syringa.
Absalom's crying now.
Your mother raises her hand and just sets it. You only feel warmth. You don't feel an actual touch, but just rests it against your cheek and wipes away some of the tears. And you hear your mother's voice. This is not your fault, Absalom. There are people in this world that are just evil. People that want to cause pain. And then there are those that are affected by it. There are those that are affected by it, and they make rash decisions, not knowing what they have done. You watch as all of these golden orbs now are like they were in the process of forming into members of your clan. And now you see women and small children all just standing there looking at you, smiling. And collectively, all at once, you just hear their voices, but it isn't overwhelming. We don't blame you, Absalom. You have kept those who you need to safe. And all of the golden apparitions just fade away back into the sea. And there's another wave that happens. It's almost as if after the wave leaves, you see further down near the center just a ripple come from the waves. You hear this deep voice of Bahamut. The Empire is safe and will thrive with she who you have given the throne to as of now. To keep this world safe, she must take some of the power. To keep your clan safe, you must take them back to from whence you once hailed.
You mean across the sea?
Another ripple heads throughout the water. They are gathered and waiting, Absalom. They
What
are
was that,
gathered,
sorry?
and they are gathered and waiting.
Okay. But what about my friends? I feel like if I go, they'll be less equipped to fight the evil that faces everybody.
A large wave begins to form at the far end as you're looking towards. From where you can see, it looks at least 12 feet. And you don't even know how far away it is, but it looks huge. It's getting closer and closer, moving rather quickly. There are many evils in this world. You are fighting but one of them. Even across the sea, there are evils there. But the clans must be reunited if there is any chance of stopping it. Which do you wish to save? Your clan? Or your friends? You watch as the tide continues, or the wave begins to grow larger and larger. It's probably 20, 25 feet now, moving towards you.
Well, I hate to say this, but seeing as I feel like they betrayed me, so I would want to save my clan instead of my friends.
The wave, it's probably 50 feet away from you, crashes at where it is. And smaller waves start spreading out from its impact point. You feel like you're about to fall, but you don't. And this silver ocean, once again, becomes still. Oh my gosh. Music problems. It's fine. You hear Bahamut's voice. I will give them another to assist your friends. There is no need to worry about them. There are others
Okay.
that will lead and guide them. Rothzera needs assistance. It needs you. Do you accept?
Yes. It is just out of character. Is Rothsur
Yes,
the
it
other
is.
continent? Okay.
With that, even though you're standing on water, it feels like you're standing on stone for a moment as it all begins to shake. It feels like an earthquake is coming. And from the center of this room in front of you emerges in all of his glory Bahamut. Wings extend as this water, which is made of just liquid silver, just spreads out, flies everywhere as little droplets just begin raining.
I do get on my knees. I know he wasn't all for that earlier, but I'm still going to do it.
Alright? So get on your knees. Sorry, I'm trying to get this stupid music to work. That's okay. As you get on your knees, everything calms. Absalom, you take in a deep breath. You open your eyes as you were just bowing, closing your eyes in respect, and there you see yourself surrounded by the men of your clan. Your father puts his hands on your shoulder, embraces you in a hug. I had a vision, son, that this would happen. We are all gathered. It's time to go home.
Wait,
Yes.
quick question. Am I actually no longer in Mount Celestia?
Roll a perception check.
Ah! Oh no, he's not even thinking.
Because there was one thing I wanted to do before I left.
It's too late.
There was one thing I wanted to do. That's an
Looking
18.
around, you see yourself down in a shipyard. Looks very familiar to Val Lawrence. Standing on a ship that is now getting ready to set sail.
There's one thing I need to do. And I'll pull up from my backpack a vial.
Okay.
And I'm going to take something from my head. And I'll put it in the vial. And I'll stopper it. The spell encode thought. You can put thoughts and memories in that form in a vial. Is there an office nearby that ships things? Okay. Is it? Can I
No,
see
but
it
you've
from
been
where
in
I am?
Valorn. You'd know the people to ask. You would.
Okay. All right, just give me one moment, and I'll run over to it.
Right. Oh
I'll, I imagine that they might know who I am.
As like
I'm kind of a big deal.
off the boat, and people like are on the shipyard are just stopping and looking, and you hear the sounds of people in the crowd whispering, asking if that is indeed Absalom from the Praetorian Guard. People have looks of excitement. Some people look a little scared, a little worried. Some of the shadier folk,
I heard Absalom's more handsome than that guy.
but it's yeah.
Okay. I'll get to the office. I'll ask them for a piece of paper.
No problem.
I'll write down on the piece of paper a message that I will want to have revealed later. And then I'll ask them to ship the vial and the letter to Ling. To the keep at Reclam. And when that's confirmed, I'll run back to the ship.
They don't even
I'll be
ask
ready to
for
go.
you to
like pay.
yeah, they don't even ask for pay. They immediately tell you it'll be there today. And that's it.
Okay. Cool. And then I'll go back and reunite with my clan, with my
Okay.
dad. My dad.
Do you still have your sending stone?
I'm not using the sending
No, I know,
stone.
but like you still have it in
You
general.
could hear us if you.
Yeah. I think so. Do
Your
I still
inventory is gone.
Do I
Muhammad robbed you.
do I still have
You
it?
still have your items, yes.
Okay. Cool.
Because we're not gonna know what happened.
It was his idea to go here, and then he disappears. Like, what the heck?
Damn.
We're all just waiting to see Ling and Absalom come down.
Ling's like, Absalom was taken and killed.
Absalom, you get back on the ship.
This was my attempt at a joke.
Cold winter air brushing against your face. As you and your clan begin to set sail back to your homelands for the first time in well over a century. Ling, what feels like just half a minute, if not less. The fire at some of the room begins to twitch and move. You just hear the words, "We're dismissed."
Where's Absalom?
I didn't hear what you said. What'd you say?
Where is he? Is he down there already?
There's no reply.
Ling is going to stare at the fire for but a moment. After all, she was dismissed. And she's gonna like insight check the fire, I think.
Okay.
What?
Is the fire lying to me?
Well, Absalom was there, and now she's dismissed. So she's figuring something is up, and that's a 21.
Okay. Yeah, there's definitely something weird, something that's up. You have no idea what it is. The fire's just gone back to being a normal fire.
I will exit and descend.
Alright. You come upon the great platinum doors. The doors open. Both of the silver dragons standing outside give you a nod as you descend the stairs.
Absalom is not with the group.
Looking down, roll perception check for me. Absalom is not there.
That does feel like kind of overkill.
Oh yeah.
Does it still take me a relative hour to get down?
No.
Just curious about that. Ling will arrive at the group and say, I was dismissed.
There's Absalom.
I do not know.
Are you saying this in the over? Hold on, sorry, I have to turn music
sorry.
down a little bit. Are you saying this on? No, it's not you. I'm the one who had it up loud. Are you saying this over the sending stone, or
No,
have you finally
that's
come
when I
back down
arrived
to us
with
and you're
you
like,
guys.
Yelling's back. Alone.
what do you mean you were
I'll pull up my
dismissed?
sending stone and say,
Where's
Absalom?
About that time, Absalom is when you would be sending the letter to Ling.
Hi.
Where are you?
I'm not with you guys anymore. I've been given some new information and a task. I'm doing this as I'm trying to write down this note as quick as I can.
Are you safe?
I'm safe. But I don't think I'll be seeing you guys ever again.
Why is this?
Ling, I don't know if you know this. I don't know if you were told.
Wink.
But you remember how there was a day when I nearly died back at the keep.
Yes, I remember this.
Prometheus takes off his sending stone.
I was shown in vision that day my clan, or the women and children remaining at the Grove circles, being slaughtered. And I lost my mind.
We
I
almost lost you.
had those memories Yes. I had those memories taken from me, and I gained them again recently. I asked Bahamut about what to do. And he told me a couple things. I suppose, yeah, you need to know this. First is that Alicia will be the one to inherit the power of Mother Efenari. Second, that I must go with my people back home, not to the Grove of Circles. And third is that there will be another person joining you. I love you and I'm sorry. I'm sending you something, Ling. I pray that you consider it. And it's none of your guys' fault. I was mad earlier today. But I know that you guys love me and that you just didn't want me to hurt. But I have to go. I don't have a choice. And I hadn't had a choice regardless if I had my memories taken from me or not. I have to be with my people now.
To confirm, although you may already know this, you are sure that you were shown vision?
It was confirmed again by Bahamut himself. I saw the souls of my mother and my sister and all the others who died.
Noted.
Well,
You may
I'm
simply
glad
need
that
to
you.
engage those coping mechanisms that you do. Which may be deleterious to my effectivity.
Say that again, Link.
I may soon need to engage in those mechanisms you gave me, as this will impede my effectivity.
I'm sorry, Link. Again, I'm sending you something that I hope will be of help. But yeah, I do employ those. Those have helped me. And also, you should have come with me to see Bahamut. Talking with a god really helps, I suppose.
I thought that was a private conversation.
Well, when you go down to see Helm, go with them to see Helm, please.
Noted.
Well, I'm glad that you were able to do what you need to do, Absalom. And we may not see you again, but don't lose the sending stone, okay?
But friends never say... I won't. Friends never say goodbye.
That does not seem true in this case.
Yeah, I don't quite get that, but that's okay. Look, Absalom, I think you're wrong, and you do have a choice. But I also think you're making the right one.
What's been done has been done for the best. Anyway, I have to go. I finished sending this letter. I have to go now.
Safe travels.
TTYL, LMAO.
Send me some stories from over.
I will. I'll send you some stories.
Alright.
Ling,
As soon as the conversation ends, we're just.
Oh, one more
Okay.
thing. I have one more thing. Prometheus.
Prometheus took the stone off before
Prometheus,
most of that.
Prometheus!
He's
you
walked
have
away
to
from the
left you.
group already. I'm
No,
busy right now.
Right now.
I already know it's my fault, don't worry.
I'll
You can just tell him that.
I'm holding this up to your ear. Talk.
I bring my other one up to his other ear.
Oh, I can't avoid it!
Hey, Prometheus. Don't seek revenge, please.
This is not my job anymore.
I love you.
Oh.
Prometheus is just crying.
I love all of you. Anyway, I do have to go now.
Go make a new fan club over there.
We'll see.
You don't have to. I'm just.
Or
trying to,
actually just get married, you
it's not
turd.
Working.
I do need to do that. How do I remove a character?
Add one.
I know how
Okay,
to add.
have you added your new guy in there?
Oh, here, let me do that.
Ling is going to
I can I'll deactivate Absalom for you. I'm not gonna remove him. I'm not gonna delete him, but I'll deactivate him. Okay.
Yes. I think I uploaded the other person previously. Okay.
As soon as the phone call ends, it's like quiet for a minute, and then Larkspur just tries to lighten the mood a little bit by saying, "So who's gonna tell the fan club?"
What Ling is going to do...
Inappropriate humor. I love it. Continue, Ling. Sorry.
She will...
Also, did I get to give... I think I gave my bow to Enrissa, right? I would have wanted to do that before we went to Mount Celestia.
Yeah, I'll say you could. Yeah, no
I
problem.
have that now. Oh yay! I'll have
Okay.
that. What is that?
Okay, Ling, what are you doing?
Almost like a program, she is going to engage the coping mechanism. And for nice flavor stuff, I'm pretty sure as part of coping, hugging nice, fluffy things is part of it.
I don't know if it's if I'm fluffy right now. I'm covered in armor and I'm sobbing on the ground. But yeah,
She'll
sure.
join you with this, I don't know, kind of hug feel. She doesn't have hugs there yet.
Oh.
But, part of coping is crying, apparently, and so she will slightly adjust her goggles so that they can drain, and yeah, kind of break down with Prometheus, because all the emotions she has is friends and coping, and the friend just kind of lost. So, yeah.
The friend who taught her about friendship too.
Yeah.
The power of friendship
Oh,
left the
no.
group. Thanks, Absalom. I will allow the hug and hug back.
In the end, it's like Prometheus is like cradling Ling on his lap-ish, kind of.
Well,
Because Ling is small, Prometheus huge.
that was sudden. Kind of.
All right, are we
I
ready to
guess.
go?
We're gonna go.
I mean, are you guys? It looks like you and Ling are. It'll look like you might need a minute.
No, that's good. I can still
wait,
take us
are
home.
we gonna talk to Hell?
No, what if I have to go
What?
on a weird mission?
Okay.
What?
Did we not come here for a reason? Did we come
Yeah.
here for fun? Like, why are
I
we
don't-
here?
I don't even know anymore.
Don't we need somebody's blood from here?
Oh shit!
Did you say
I have to
that?
make that sword.
The other,
The swear
the
or the blood?
yeah, the celestials that are around immediately just, and they give you the almost death glare, not death glare, towards you, Prometheus, and then just
You
shake
don't
their
need-
head in disgust.
I'm just gonna look at him and I'm just gonna go. Listen, when you have the weight of the entire every plane ever on your shoulders, you could give me that look. Otherwise,
It's like-
screw off.
But maybe we shouldn't say that right now because we need someone to donate some blood.
They don't have to donate it. We can get
Okay.
it.
Stop saying
When
that.
they all,
You're not here to
all of
bully
them
me,
were
Absalom.
staring at us, Ling will just intimidate them back, like, back off.
Okay?
Wait,
Roll.
you're still saving?
You can't intimidate someone who can't see you through tears.
Are you using your,
No, I'm not.
okay. Roll intimidation for me. Several of them.
Holy shit.
Okay, I don't need a roll.
30.
Let's.
It could have been a 31.
Prometheus cries harder because he's intimidated by Ling.
There are several that. Well, you're like, they say that you see them looking, and then you turn your head, and there is that. Like, they were giving the disgusted look. You give them the death glare, and immediately all of them turn their heads. As you have tears, just your eyes are getting red already from crying, their tears still just running down your face, but you give them that look of, if I will murder you, and they immediately turn away. Except with no smile. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
All right. Well, Helm never responded to my prayer earlier, so I guess we're just gonna have to walk
Yeah.
down there.
Well, let's go, I guess.
Yep. I don't really have a map, so I'm just gonna go down where
Yeah.
Ollie pointed.
Uh,
Oh my gosh! Wait, guys, isn't another name for a dog a pup?
yeah.
He's an Ollie pup.
Oh.
It's a funny joke. He's like wiping tears out of his eyes while he's trying to be funny. He's like, okay, let's go.
Funny. Let's go.
As you guys start heading back towards where you had come from, really not knowing a direction, kind of get yourself... I mean, you make it back-ish. You're still moving really slow, except for Ling. Kind of get yourself a little bit lost, not really knowing exactly where you're supposed to go. You see... Ling, you would see it. As you're moving faster than everybody. You see this kind of shadow come over your vision. Flying down from the sky. You see this winged creature. Kind of mistaken. You only see the shadow of it right now. But definitely, it doesn't... It looks humanoidish with wings. For a second it looks like an angel until it gets closer and the features come into view. Mark, would you like to describe?
Hello! This is Daku. So, as he's coming down, hang on, I have to look at what he has on him that you would notice immediately, really quickly.
Ah, bird!
You see a bird coming down, right? But also it kind of looks like the night sky, and on closer inspection you realize it's his cloak. He has something called the robe of stars on him. And then as he comes down, he's really short. He's I think he's taller than Ling, but he's under 5 feet tall.
It's a party of midgets and Prometheus.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh!
He wears a small circlet on his head. Sorry. And he looks a little bit older. And he has feathers of like red, white, and then gold.
Not blue?
No, actually. And he almost like the way he moves his head and whatnot almost looks a little bit like a serpent. Like Wang Shi Tong. He told me to do it.
I know.
He's like, and so he comes up and be like, "Hello, my name is Daku.
Are you taking us to Helm? Is that why you're here?
Sure, I can take you there.
Cool. So you're like the dog person for Helm?
No,
No?
I am not a celestial.
Was that wait, that dog's a celestial? Could I have gotten blood from the dog?
That's what I said!
You're really loud. Anyway. I'm here to help you. I'm assigned to you by Bahamut
Oh.
to take the well, perhaps that's not a correct word. To assist you where Absalom is no longer
Oh.
here.
That was...
Wait, how do you know Absalom?
I don't know Absalom. I just know his name, and I know roughly what happened.
I'm just gonna look at the party. Wait, what did I miss when I didn't when
You
I
should have
put
been
the sending
listening.
stone
Absalom
down?
said someone else was coming. Bahamut said he was sending a replacement, which was odd to me.
I didn't want to hear the blame
He
get
wasn't
put on me.
blaming
Okay.
you.
I think replacement's a strong
I want an
word.
insight check because this is a new person.
Yeah, go right ahead. Also, Absalom, change your name and the thing, and
Oh,
then put
yeah.
your name, put your character in the campaign.
Right, hang on. Give me just a second.
Yeah, click all.
Do
the
it all at the
buttons.
same
Do it.
time now.
Do it
You're too
yesterday.
slow.
They changed how you do nicknames on this. So
No,
this
you
is-
just right click your name.
I know it
I
doesn't
just
work that way
had
anymore.
this
What?
mental.
Yeah. Hang on,
I
I
had
found
this
it. I
mental
found it.
image of Ling seeing that flicker and like whipping your head, like locking on and tracking, and like the crossbow did come up.
But please don't flying around.
By the way, you would have noticed, Ling, that Daku was moving extremely fast.
You're jealous.
He's like super good and lawful.
So, oh, there's the campaign. Okay. You have.
You just click that one. Just click Daku. Just click Daku.
This is middle
There
name
we go.
is Zuku.
No, his middle name is the.
Midoriya.
He's
But,
now in the campaign.
Yeah, that was pretty much basically the place that we're in, and that creatures do fly here were the only constraints in not becoming an anti-aircraft.
You may not have been able to hit
Ling
them,
did
but
shoot me the
okay.
first time.
What do you mean may not be able to hit you?
That's-
Ling is a pretty good.
Ling's like, don't say that aloud. That's a challenge.
Bet money-
One of Ling's laws is shoot things that challenge
I'd
me.
place money on Ling if I was.
I wouldn't place money on anyone.
That's
They might
true.
lose it.
So does this Deku
It seems you have
seem legit with my 21 insight?
Doc- Doc-
I mean, you are on Mount Celestia, so I would. It's yes,
Doc.
he likes legit. Like
Okay.
And what he's saying seems to be
2 digits.
there's no reason. I mean, yeah, he hasn't done anything that would say that he isn't being trustworthy. The fact that he hasn't been shot by any of the other Celestials for lying,
Or is super slow.
he isn't just burnt up for being evil. So your chances are pretty good right now.
Maybe he's just really strong. He's the Yellow King! Get him. No.
I was gonna say. By the way, do you guys remember Gonorak?
yeah. This is a
Who?
rebuild of him, isn't it?
No, it's not the rebuild. This is him leveled up and a changed
Oh.
name.
Oh boy.
Was that from
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, that was.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
he
from
had,
the
like,
Frostmaiden
one
campaign.
session, and then he
We only had like
to
one.
fight with old Bitey. Oh my god, it's killed at level 1 by that.
So
Part
much
of his
just
backstory
happened
is
right
taking a
there.
fight with
It is not.
I changed my name after
Losing my fight. Losing a fight.
I won that fight.
a fish.
A taxidermied fish, not even a live one.
Oh, lovely.
Anyway.
Well,
It was
that sounds crazy. Anyways,
Yeah, it's because
So,
something about one of them swallowed a ring important to his family.
Recognizes.
Cool.
so, Daku,
Yes.
you seem like a pretty, smart, no, how should I say, intelligent fellow. Are you going to continue taking us to Helm?
Yes.
Great.
Cool.
Are you ready?
Um,
I figured you would all need a moment.
Prometheus seems like he doesn't trust you a lot.
Larkspur will try to make conversation with you, Daku. Both to get.
Seeing as it looks like you stole the headband that Absalom was wearing when he left.
He wasn't wearing it, was he? Oh, can I put something else in the thing that I had shipped?
It's too late. It's too late.
There was something I promised to give to Prometheus back. That was his.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that too.
It's funny though because it still looks like this bird person is wearing what he gave to Absalom.
This one look a little different.
You killed Absalom. I know
We
it.
can still go down below.
Oh no, I didn't say it. I just don't trust that he's wearing what he's wearing. But I'm like, I'll let him guide us
Yeah.
from a distance because he's way faster.
Yeah, most of us are
I'm
pretty
way
slow.
faster than all of you.
And we do need to.
I literally cannot start a fight here. I will never reach someone in time.
We might need a moment, but we can take that moment.
Even my spells are half speed. This is dumb.
It takes 2 turns to cast.
Oh my gosh.
So, Zaku, where are you? Are you from here? No, you said you're not a celestial.
No. That is correct. Have none of you seen an Aarakocra
Have
before?
No.
Sorry, did you bless
None of you.
A what?
None of us?
An
No.
Aarakocra?
Nope.
Have I heard
They are-
of that?
Listen, I've barely seen a bugbear before.
Well, I mean, you
You can roll a You can roll a history check.
From my study of the plains, what I've ever read over and been like, oh, this is a resident
No,
of this plane.
nothing with the planes.
Really?
Actually, nope, not with something. You guys haven't heard of Aarakocra.
I don't even know what you are other than a really tall
Well-
bird man.
Meh.
I'm a man who
Although
is
that was
You're a
man.
bird.
a bird.
You're so short.
Not that short.
I'm really tall for my people.
You're tall?
Would you
I mean, I
believe?
didn't think you were that short, but I did not. think
You
were tall.
said that you were under 5, right?
Yes. I said I'm tall for my people.
Where are you from? Are you what plane are you from?
I'm from the material plane.
People, regular
Wait.
birds? Is that why you're tall?
Are you from across the sea? Well, okay, we're from Reclam.
Yes.
Are you from whatever the other side of the world is called? Do we know that, or did we just think we were all part of? He's from the place that cannot be
But that
gone
place is now
to.
open. That place
Fog
is now open.
World.
Yes.
do we know that yet?
The Nighthawk had mentioned after Surgeon had died that somehow, like, she hadn't heard a lot, but she got in contact with one of her people over there, which means whatever was preventing that. Oh, she did also say how the mist had gone away. That's right. Yep. She.
Like over in
I thought she only mentioned that it had gone around at least around Grimgard.
That was the entrance into the continent.
Okay. So then we know. So you're from just? Are you from beyond Grimgard? Like how far? Like
Yes, I'm beyond your colony that you had established there.
Yeah.
I didn't establish it, but I mean, okay.
I know. Colonizers.
I'm not even.
Native. You become what you hate. No. Okay. Well, cool.
My new empire.
Well, that's interesting. So wait,
That's cool.
you guys knew about gods the whole time, right?
Did you not know? But never mind. I don't want to know.
No, I just found out about like Helm like a month ago when we
Everything's
became
super messed up,
friends.
isn't it? Well,
So Doc is gonna be like, really? And then he'll like lift up your arm and like look at you like all over, look at your holy symbol. He's like, you don't? Oh, okay.
I go
Yeah.
all
When,
in.
when you lift up his arm, you're probably
Straight
just, like,
up.
lifting up like it up to like his wrist or something because Prometheus is so tall and you're so short.
Why are
He's
you
really
looking at
linky
my
arms,
armpit?
He has a 10-foot reach, so.
what?
Yeah, like you guys
Oh,
didn't realize I have
thought you said that.
huge,
I thought
long
you said that
arms.
about Jaku.
I'm like,
Oh no, sorry.
An
Yeah, no,
orangutan,
yeah, this is
yeah.
Prometheus, yeah.
I knew that
Like
about
his,
Prometheus.
yeah.
You have the more of the build of a fighter. But
yeah. If you guys haven't realized, like Prometheus has like a really, like they're not quite 10 feet. Like he's almost 8 feet. His arms are probably just a little under.
He's got big arms.
Anyway.
I mean, okay, so you were told you were coming here to help. So, should we our names or should we introduce us?
That'll take 10
I
minutes.
DM, would I know their names?
No, you would just.
do you know?
We had just been given a description, and it was pretty easy to find the people that were.
Ah, bugbear, shining armor.
You don't even know I'm a bugbear. You just see, yes, shiny tall, shiny short.
Shiny real short.
Not shiny, actually. Actually, she's in studded metal armor, so yes, also shiny.
And then,
Lubricate.
not shiny.
And then Larkspur, who's wearing what looks like probably like a tanned hide
Looks like
of
wood.
corpseness.
Looks like
Like it's the same color. I imagine Nagy looks like a horseshoe crab's
Also,
like body.
DM, would I recognize Larkspur's armor?
Yes.
Oh.
Well,
I'm like,
yes.
Do
Yes.
I notice? I assume I
Gross.
noticed that
What is
he's
that doing
taken
here?
an interest in that he noticed my armor.
No, he's
She's
just
not a
looking at
bug.
you.
Don't eat her.
Well, I don't know if he's trying to hide it or.
Are you trying to?
Sure.
I'll go up. I'll be like at a respectful like couple feet of distance, but I'm definitely looking at armor. Like, does it have a name, or do they have a name rather?
That's rather rude. Stop
you know
looking at her
that.
chest. Her eyes are up there.
About this
Yes.
Nagy. It's short for something longer, but
Oh, the armor.
Yeah, he's not just being a
Yes.
creep for me, here.
yeah, it seems like he's not.
I don't know, that's what eye level is
pigeon
for.
head and it keeps bobbing, looking at. it.
Yeah. Basically. Hello, little one. Nagy, I think,
don't
right?
think he's. I think there's something preventing him from. He hasn't been responsive.
Wait,
when
wait.
he came here.
Wait, you're talking to Nagy in common?
He speaks. No,
More or less.
Oh, okay.
You understand what I'm saying?
Nagy talks to us, remember?
Oh, that's a good point.
Nagy knows
all
common.
speaks like this.
Are you speaking common to us?
You understand what I'm saying?
I hate you. In what language do I understand it?
I don't know. Do you speak
Common.
Aura?
I do not.
You understand what I'm saying?
But my native tongue is Goblin. Does it sound like you're speaking Goblin
No,
to
it
me?
doesn't.
Damn.
You understand what I'm
I
saying?
hate
I'm
you.
confused.
I will reveal your secrets.
Wait, what language did you say? Sorry.
It sounds like
Okay.
common to us, apparently.
You understand what I'm
Okay,
saying?
cool.
But I understand like 4 languages. This is trippy.
I only understand 2, so if it's not common, it'd be Elvish, or I'm guessing it's probably more like some sort of something that's less of its own language and more of a spell.
I speak bipedal garbage. I mean goblin. Sorry.
If you don't have a reason to test me on what I'm saying, then
I don't. So Draco.
Baku.
What's your
Daku.
Daku.
Yes. I'm Daku
Oh.
the Wanderer. Though I fear to say that name here because there's another being that goes by the Wanderer as well. It's a little confusing.
Isn't that what?
Bahamut, yes.
Yeah, that's
Okay. Thought I read about another guy called the Wanderer, but maybe that's the same. I don't know. The books were really old, and gods are super new to us. Other than Meliodas, turned out wasn't a god, just a douche.
Anyway, to
Yes.
Helm we go.
Yeah. Do you know Helm
Yeah.
personally?
DM, do I know Helm personally?
No.
Not really. No.
So is it just like customary to just be like friends with only one god?
I mean, friends is a strong term when
I
it comes
wouldn't
to
call
gods.
myself friends with him. But only
I don't know. I think Helm. Oh, you're right. He's more of an acquaintance. Does that mean I can still become friends with the Archon? I really want to be her friend. You could fight with friends. Absalom.
Yeah, I know you can't.
Absalom and I used to fight.
Yeah. Yeah, I did not.
Daku will just like reach up and like as high as he can, like to your shoulder, but he can't.
How tall are you?
Under 5 feet.
You can't even reach my shoulder.
I pat like your back.
Stop touching my nipples. Oh. Ah.
As far as I'm aware, Absalom is where he needs to be.
Yeah, it seemed like he needed to go. I get it.
Do you have his sword too?
He had a sword. Why would you want a sword?
I was asking if you had it.
I don't have a
I'm
sword.
just like looking you over.
2? What do you mean 2? I don't have anything of his.
It's a shiny headband you have.
Yeah.
Just glaring
You
down
don't
at
have
your
a
head.
vorpal sword, right?
I don't generally
Wait.
use weapons.
Actually, I was gonna say, you don't have any weapons or armor on you.
That's wrong.
What use are you gonna be to
I
us?
do have a
Oh.
boomerang, and I'll like lift up my cloak and use
It's made of wood! That's useless!
This
Listen,
one is not.
listen, I have a bunch of extra weapons.
I don't use weapons.
What?
I just I lift up my feet, and you just see like several
that's
inch talons
awesome.
extend forward.
Yeah, but like, what? How? I thought we would be. I thought. Aren't you supposed to be useful?
I'm very
You
useful.
see his claws?
Listen, Prometheus
little-
spent his life making metal implements to defend and attack people.
I look at Ling and like, would this little one like to go faster than a snail?
She's faster than us right now.
That appears to
What was
appears
that?
to not be the case here.
Yeah, we're the slow one.
I do not understand.
Oh, it has to do with basically how you are as a person, right? So for instance, you see the people, or the spirits of the people who have passed on around us. Yes.
Yes, they're very
Yeah.
judgy.
The orbs are judging.
Well,
Yeah, don't you feel the glares from them whenever I say words?
so you see, these are the spirits of those who were good in life, and lawful and whatnot, and therefore they have come to this plane.
Have they been being stopped lately?
I don't know. Anyway, if your soul is not natural to this, or I shouldn't say natural to this plane, because that means other things. If your soul doesn't sit right with this plane and wouldn't come here, you have trouble moving here.
So you're saying that we're all basically destined for hell, except for you and Lee.
Not necessarily how the other planes were souls.
Wait, is there an in-between? So if you don't go to Mount Celestia and you don't go to one of the hells, there's like another place?
You're talking a lot for a person who wants to go see hell, man.
We're still walking towards hell,
Oh, yes,
aren't
you
we?
guys are making your way.
Yeah, we're walking. We can walk and talk at the same time.
Downtown. That's
A
actually
lot.
what we do a lot.
I will say, it's excruciating
You
how
know,
slow you
right-
are, though.
Yeah, I know. Trust
Yeah,
me.
It's a problem.
I can play some music to jazz it up a bit.
We're not normally this slow.
Play slow elevator music.
Look. Yeah, I don't know. We're not
Lecter
normally
might
this
start
slow.
just telling slow as a joke, but then try and like speed it up.
Thank you.
But, by the way, Daku will look at Prometheus' armor and be like, I do like the craftsmanship of that. It's very nice.
He made it himself.
Ah, yes, it's made by one of the best craftsmen in
Talking
all
about
of Reclam.
Really?
But he's right.
Yes, it is I.
Would I have seen Prometheus' work before?
No.
Not yet.
You're from far enough away.
But now that the seas have opened, guess what?
But I'll like,
Franchise.
I'll like tap your armor like that's high quality mithril.
Yeah.
And adamantine.
Oh yes, very nice. I like what you did.
I also
My
made
thing
this,
is
points to Inrissa.
You made a tiefling.
No, I moved my hands like slightly lower, focusing on the armor. I'm like,
I know that was a joke. I know. Yeah.
As far
well,
as I know.
listen, that's. I've never even kissed a girl.
Oh my
Whoa.
gosh. That was probably worse than the time that your assistant.
You cut out.
That you were what?
Oh, remember the time your secretary assumed you?
Assumed.
Your mic isn't picking up everything.
Remember the time I almost murdered your secretary?
keeps cutting out.
Oh, and just stop talking when it stops being green.
I've been.
That will help.
She's doing.
Yeah, and then you start talking again.
I'm just gonna sidetrack.
Okay. Yes, just like when my secretary.
When your secretary
Yes.
assumed that you two were dating.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that was super awkward.
Almost stabbed her right there.
Yeah, no, this is super weird.
Oh. Good times, guys. Good times.
Anyways, Helm's pretty cool. Let's see. When I met him, I worked the forge. When Inrissa met him, as far as I understand it, she got beat up by him. Yes, but he used the
Why
sword
would
that
you
I
fight
made.
God?
He asked
He used the
for
sword
it
I made.
literally. Anyway, you know what? It's okay because at the end of the fight, I became a paladin. So
Wait, are you saying if Helm, or not Helm, if Bahamut said fight me,
Right.
you wouldn't?
I'd be really scared. I'm not
I
gonna
was a
lie.
little bit scared.
Listen, my whole plan, the whole reason I came and like tried to meet Helm and like did, and I'm here, is because I plan to kill a god.
Whoa, hang on.
Yeah, straight up. Like that's what we did. They not did Bahamut not fill you in on like anything?
I mean, he told me to join you. Bahamut's more of an individual that will allow things to transpire that are supposed to.
Oh, so yeah, I'm supposed to
Yeah.
kill this god.
Okay, well, which god then? Because I don't think any of them would be very inclined to allow you to do that to them.
Yogg's he's
Most
very
people
not
are
inclined to
allowed.
it.
We can't-
Okay, I want to look around at the Celestials. Like, are they hearing what
Well, as
everyone's
they,
saying?
they have been listening in, but you guys have gotten to the outskirts of this village, city, town. It's I don't know. It's weird mix where it looks like a village, but it's all just be a village, but it looks like a city. Anyway,
Ah, yes, the Soul Society.
sure, yes.
The society? Wait, they're here too?
Dun, dun, dun.
The Soul Society.
But you guys have reached the point where you're very outskirts of the city, town, village, whatever, and you're starting to, as Daku, he's leading you. You're heading back towards the bridge, but there's a path that goes the other way. Yeah, so you guys would have took a left. It would have headed towards the right, and there's a set of stairs that begins heading down. So he's leading you towards that. So there aren't as many of these celestial people around.
But what? So I heard him say Yog Sothoth, though.
No. We
Nope.
never dropped a name, ever.
Well, which one then?
Let's see, his moniker currently
Yeah.
is the Yellow King. He's got a few other names.
Oh, Yog Sothoth. Okay.
Yeah, know him. So, definitely gonna kill him. It's gonna be great.
Well, that's not a god.
And let's see, she holds the soul.
We've
Neither of the
already
gods,
killed-
technically,
Okay,
if they
what
say
makes
is
a
true.
god? Gods are just
No.
really powerful, and so they declare themselves charged.
Yeah, and you know what?
No.
One person who referred to himself as a god trapped in her knife. I'm just like pointing at Carcos's. I'm like, see that? It holds the soul. I'm gonna make one but bigger.
No, that's like those aren't gods though.
You know.
And technically, neither are the gods that
no.
that we're dealing with here, because they're just descend.
I think you
pieces of powers
misunderstand. I
of a
think you
god.
misunderstand. As powerful deities resident in this plane, that makes them gods. There are other things that could be considered gods that were once from here. For instance, I believe that Asmodeus was one, right?
Who?
Asmodeus.
What?
It was
Listen, I know like
He's a
3
bad
gods'
dude.
names, and it was in a book that we had to find in an old abandoned evil library. Like, I know Helm.
Okay.
There was, I already forgot the name of the one that is the creator mother lady, and
Efanari.
yes, Afridi,
Efanari.
Efanari, and Bahamut,
Yes.
and now the Archon Ashel.
Oh yes, the smith.
I want to meet her so bad. So bad.
Jazz was like, wait, what?
So bad.
No.
But yeah, no, those are literally the only gods' names that I know. You have to understand, we did not have god. Well, we also had like Meliodas, but we realized he wasn't a god. He was more like
Who's that?
yeah, like given power by Efanari, but like then turned into an evil like lich. But it was who we worshipped on that side of the continent, on the of the world. It's a very long story. Do you have the ability to take people's memories from their head?
No.
Damn, I really can't believe we lost that ability. Like, how are we supposed to tell people large amounts of information?
You write it?
Yeah, but we could just pull it from people's memories and put it into another
How would
person's.
you-
Oh my gosh, Absalom has no idea what
You
he's
have to
done
try
to
and
us.
explain it, and yeah, none of us are.
I could give a report.
See, this is what I'm saying. Like, the group of people here is a mess or an overly detailed report.
I can exclude details.
Okay, go for it. Sum up the
However,
deal with Meliodas.
it does seem like we have arrived.
So,
Oh, are we here?
I like look where they're just there, like, oh! Story for
Yeah.
another time.
Yeah, it took an hour longer because you guys were so
wait.
slow.
First
Because of the
first off,
plane.
rude.
It's all good. Descending the staircase, you see the runoffs of the waterfall that had turned into the stream. That's turned into the smaller waterfall, and it's just falling into what appears to be nothing. Off to the side, dug in to the earth, is this bronze door with a symbol of Helm engraven upon it. Looks very heavy, very sturdy, and it's there.
Does it look familiar?
No, it's just
His
no.
symbols in it.
Yeah, his symbol's on it, but
Should we not?
I'm just gonna so I can just like I'm like looking around hesitant because the last like door was guarded by dragons. I'm just like, is there anything?
roll perception
around
check
here?
for me.
Oh,
There's just giant hammers waiting to the side.
by the way, is Nova in the form of Gitrog with everyone?
Yes.
Yeah, he's here.
Can I go up to Nova and be like, hello, I don't believe I've spoken with you yet.
Get rocked. Get rocked.
That's
So, by the way,
Yes.
DM, if they're speaking
Mhm.
a language, I should
Oh,
be
I
able
know.
to understand them.
All you're hearing is Get Rock.
It's
suck it. No, I got a 22 on perception.
22. Looking around, a little wary of what might be lurking around, but there's nothing there. It's just this door. Just get a little closer looking. The symbol on your gauntlet begins to glow, and so does the symbol on the door. And the door, you watch as it shifts back a little bit, and it slides down
ooh.
into the earth.
Oh, sweet.
I will
it's a
look
key
at
fob.
Inrissa just to see if anything's glowing there.
Those aren't invented for another 3,000 years.
I'm just gonna go. Okay. So is everyone gonna come inside with us? I don't want to lose another member of the party.
By the way, guys, I'm
Again.
leaving forever. No. I know I've
Marissa,
just...
where do you
That's
keep
right.
your
Prometheus'
symbol of Helm?
Just like in my pocket. Oh, wait.
That's not true.
Good one.
What she doesn't realize is there is a giant symbol of Helm on her back.
Oh, okay. If there's a giant symbol of Helm on her back, it is also glowing.
It's very hidden, but if it's glowing, you can see it clearly. I wasn't expecting this.
It is glowing.
What the heck did you do to me, baby?
It looks like it's holding the vines, but the thorns and the bells coming out of
Can't
it.
see that. I can just see that it's glowing.
Yeah, no. Everyone else is just like, oh look, it's on her back too.
I probably. Oh, I think I also have a
Listen,
symbol
you're-
on my neck. My
Okay.
my charm necklace.
Then yeah, you everywhere
My-
that the symbol is,
oh.
it glows.
Oh,
Oh, that means also my components pouch is just like
Oh, right.
glowing. I'm just like,
Yes. So,
whoa!
cool. Does everyone need one to enter? Like, how does this work?
Let's
I
go.
walk through.
I'm done.
Does
No,
he
he
explode?
I'm going
I
in.
follow.
Okay, you all enter in.
Ling is the last to enter and still ahead of us.
As you-
I will be attempting to be behind and to the left of Prometheus,
Okay.
since he is the one in the group who should be calming this relationship.
Helming it.
Oh. 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 As you enter in.
You can deal you psychic damage now.
Oh no.
No, it's fine. As you enter in, you see this very low lit hallway. 15, 20 feet across, side to side, 20 feet tall. About every 10 feet or so, there's this suit of armor with a great sword in its hands, and the sword is pointing down. And as you pass by as you pass by each suit of armor, there's the symbol of Helm engraven upon the helmet that just glows, and yours also lights up.
I am
As well.
uncomfortable glowing, man. This is oof.
So it's all armor, not like weapons.
There's great swords that are there in its hands. It's like the stance.
Like the king from Harry Potter.
Yes, that's what I was looking
That's
for.
what I imagined, but I am keeping my eyes peeled. Are they all like the same suit of armor and stuff?
They are, yes.
Okay.
And Rissa, you would recognize it. So would you, Prometheus, because you've seen him in it. It's the same suit of armor that Helm wears. It's very medieval knight, full plate armor.
I'm keeping my eyes peeled for the sword that I made Helm.
Okay. Nowhere. Each sword is different.
Oh.
Slight variations on
cheating on you.
appearance.
How is the craftsmanship?
Progressively, it gets better.
Oh.
Oh, okay, I know where this is going.
Oh. Wow.
We continue going down this hallway.
Helm, are you here?
Your voice just echoes. Helm, are you here?
I'm
Helm,
praying
are
under
you
my
here?"
breath. Helm, I know we're in your house right now, and I kind of am just doing this to see if this works. Can you hear me? Amen.
Okay, roll a D100 for me.
Guys, this isn't to see whether or not Helm hears me. This is what they call a wild magic roll. I'm about to die.
You got the fireball
Just
slowly
slowly-
I
himself.
finally learned fireball.
Prometheus, as you're in a spot where you're between two sets of armor. As you're still walking down, you can see these great metal doors at the end of this hallway, still another 120 feet away. And you're not in a zone where your symbol would light up, but as you say this prayer, the symbol glows briefly and then stops.
What was that last part?
The helmet, you're not helmet, sorry, you're the symbol on your hand where you can see it glows briefly and then stops.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Guys, he can totally hear that we're here. I just prayed and asked
Great.
him. And Rissa, do you say your prayers every day?
I've prayed once and
Listen, you should pray every day. You should always have a prayer in your heart.
why?
Because it's your opportunity to speak honestly with Helm.
The only time I've
Your
done that
God.
was- the only time I've spoken with him with each other up.
Well,
by stabbing
you
him.
know, maybe you could apologize for insulting him and attacking him.
He started it.
I
Sort of.
don't
wasn't
doubt
that
that.
close to him. But then he started the fight. Stealing is not starting a fight.
Stealing is definitely starting a fight. When you take something from me, I want to, get retribution.
So you start a fight in
The-
response.
This is all while we're still walking, but yes. Yes, I start off. No, you start the
Yes.
fight. I just attack in response, which is because of the fight that you started. See?
No,
You're right. He started the fight. But
he started the fight.
By the end of this
I did not
conversation,
attack him.
you guys get to the end of the hallway. Large bronze doors are there. Giant great swords hanging from them.
I'm not a fighter.
I didn't say you have to.
Good.
I go forward.
Right?
Just like, come on,
You go
guys.
forward. You put your hand on the door and push, and with this great swinging sound, the door opens. Opens into almost this cathedral-like area. Great stained glass windows on the far wall, letting in a variety of different colors that are all focused and centered. At the center of this room, there is another set of armor holding a sword. Prometheus, you would recognize the sword.
Do I recognize the room?
Yes, you do.
Does
Are
she
you
recognize
saying
the sword?
that the sword is my
Oh, yeah,
sword?
I recognize the sword.
Yes, and yes.
Sweet. Also, I have a question, just real quick. Does this seem like a temple or sanctuary of sorts that is dedicated to Helm?
Yes. On the stained glass windows, you see his symbol at the top of it. You're at it.
This would be a great
Yeah.
place to cast Word of Recall. But I won't, because that seems rude to just pop into his house all the time when we're injured. So we see Helm. Is he like doing?
You guys... Nope, he's just standing there. Sword in hand.
Just gonna awkwardly like wave, be like, "Hey, it's it's us."
We're here.
So all of you step in through the doorway. The
Daku
door
bows, by the way.
slams shut. You what?
Daku bows.
Okay. Stop your
I'm
bows.
ready to fight just in case he's trying to fight me again.
I'm just beaming because he's wielding my sword.
This radiant energy begins to glow through the visor of his helm. Welcome, Praetorian Guard. Can you save us all?
Well, that's
With
the
that,
hope.
I need you all to roll initiative.
Shit!
I knew it.
Inris is like, I told you, he's always starting fights.
I knew he was gonna fight me again the next time.
Ooh, I got a 21.
Oh, I got a 12.
Okay, just one sec. I need to find. Oh, I've been looking for it. I'm trying to find out what it means. Like,
I think it's so funny
quick, before
that
we start
Inrissa
fighting,
was
I wanna-
prepared to defend herself against him,
I
and she
got
has a
six.
6.
I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back.
In my head, I'm just like, "Welcome, Praetorian Guard." It's like, we're missing. We've got an extrovert here, so I'm just like,
Yeah,
Yes.
that's what I thought too.
like Edna mode, where she's like, Edna mode, and guest after all the weaponry. Yes, just well, didn't know.
Show me your strength. You are my strength. That's right.
You are my sunshine. Prometheus is just like, wait, can my magic even work against him? He is my magic. Oh no.
You grounded again?
I use the power that Helm has granted unto me to banish Helm to another plane. Boom. Okay, guys, we have like 10 seconds. Oh.
I mean, he is not native to the plane.
Yeah, but his native plane is destroyed.
I know, but still. When
They
he
were
gets...
saying if you go, like, well,
Damn it.
maybe because he's not just a soul and he's like a god, he'd be okay. But that'd be bad if like banished him to a plane and he got eaten and never came back.
But is his plane not there, or is it just desolated?
I am Prometheus, God Killer, he cries. But actually cries, not shouting, he's crying. Why do I kill everyone? Why?
Was he your daughter too, Larkspur?
Oh my gosh, new headcanon.
No.
Larkspur is secretly
Efanari.
Efanari.
Yes! Yes!
She is the most fragments of the soul that have finally started compiling. Listen, she was mother to the last avatar of Efanari on the Earth.
Yeah? Yeah?
That's it. It's
yeah.
official. She's the new Efanari.
Nefanari?
Nefanari.
Nufanari?
Eat the heart of Helm after we kill him. Absorb his power. Back into yourself.
Gain your strength.
Really, it's just like one of her kids just like gets hold of a wish spell and just says, "I wish Mom would just take care of everything."
Oh gosh.
And then it just totally monkey paws it into throwing Larkspur back to the beginning of time and turning her into a Fnari.
She's the incarnation of Efanari. Yep, that was.
She's not the incarnation. Fnari or Larkspur was born later and then Wish threw her back to the beginning of time.
I am comparing things. Except
Gotcha.
You are your own god, but
Except for Larkspur doesn't worship any gods. I mean, probably if there's like awkward conversation, then she'll be like, thanks for saving us that one time. But that's about all she's got to say to Helm. So.
actually, I am going to while we're joking about how Larkspur's really a Fnari.
I need to get water, but you guys can start.
Okay.
I also need to restroom real quick, but
Okay. Take a 5-minute break, everybody. While we're doing this, prepare
All right,
yourselves
we will
for
take
the fight against Helm.
a break.
You know, I don't suppose there's any way Enrissa can have advantage on initiative since she expected Helm to fight her.
Like she was holding an action and
Right? Is the DM here? Or did he go to the bathroom too?
he said taking my 5-minute break, so possibly
Okay.
that's what's happening.
Probably not. I'll wait till he gets back then. Yeah, because I'm like, she literally was like,
Say that again, they cut out the last bit.
she was literally like, he's probably gonna want to fight.
I found the most useless thing I could do right here.
Oh, what is it?
Control weather!
Oh, I was gonna say turn yourself into a rabbit, but
No! This one, it takes 10 minutes to cast, so like by the time I cast it, the fight would be
it
over.
would be even worse.
For like indoors, you must be outdoors to cast a spell, so it wouldn't even work.
Oh my gosh, this is gonna be so weird because Enrissa's going to that Helm wants her to fight, but not in her normal sneak. And so this is gonna be the first fight any of you see her employ a different fighting technique.
And will it be your first fight without the bell
Can you
too?
get me another orange? They're in a thing on the counter out there. You'll see them. Sorry. What'd you say?
Will it be your first fight without the bell too?
Yes. I didn't use that in every fight, but it will.
Well, 100%. It was.
It came in useful when I did use it.
Mm-hmm. Even if it got Prometheus, like, all the time in the beginning.
Yeah. I felt bad about that, except for then he had more respect for how powerful it was.
Oh.
C'est la vie.
Modifying memory. I attempt to reshape his memories. That's how we defeat Helm.
Ooh. That's probably a good idea. I've got to figure out how Inrisa's gonna do this fight. Not sneaky, though. She doesn't normally do that.
I could polymorph myself. On purpose this time.
I mean, I still have mostly daggers. I don't... Because I still plan on using my sneakiness most of the time.
You just have a little bit of your little buffer now.
I just have... Yeah. No, because then this is going to be assuming Helm wants her to fight, not being sneaky. So this is going to be the first time you guys see so that might be weird. That she's just going to, like, body slam him or something and be like, ah! I guess it's not so much the daggers that sneak attack and the uncanny dodge. So she's going to be trying not to use those, which is going to suck potentially. But at least there are other targets now. It's not just her. That was the real bummer. Soloing a god sucks.
All right. Are we all back?
We're back.
I don't hear the other two, so.
DM question.
Mm-hmm.
I don't suppose there's any way that because Inrisa fully expected him to fight them, that she can have advantage on her attack.
Yeah, I'll say, sure.
I mean, just because I did say she was...
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
It's a 22 this time.
Okay.
Thanks.
That will make you first on our side anyways. I don't know. No idea what Helm rolled anyways.
That's gonna be interesting.
I will be right back since their trip's still taking a second. I'm gonna grab
Yaku is like, why would you fight a god? And we're like, wait till you meet him. I would be terrified. Well, I'd like you to meet Helm. My only interactions with him so far are fighting him.
Wants to see if you guys are worthy.
Yep. And Inrisa assumes she's not allowed to use sneak things. So this is going to be weird for the party that knows.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be real weird for them.
And Rissa, I can see you? Huh?
Did you just body slam him? Yes.
Divine Smite!
I don't have smite yet. I need to know.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, otherwise that'd be great, but I don't have that.
Yeah.
It's about
And now there's... You know, I love monks, but Absalom could put out the damage. And he was a tank, like frontline tank, so...
Yeah.
7 attacks a turn with a Vorpal sword is kind of scary.
Oh, super scary.
I was like, don't crit, don't crit, don't crit, don't crit. Oh, there's a crit. Oh no, there's another crit.
Yeah, the odds were really bad for everyone.
Yeah.
It's like, and this is like, man, I feel like Absalom made the right choice, and I might be saying that I'm biased because I was scared of him.
That's fair.
But also, I get it. He needs to go with his people. But she's a little bit relieved. She's like sad, but also like, oh man, the Vorpal sword is gone.
Right. No more mind shenanigans.
Yeah.
Which is going to make it interesting. Because it was just really easy. I mean, like, Lurksburn and I was like, nope, mind blank, mind blank, mind blank, mind blank. But, I mean, that's kind of like one of the key features of the Yellow King.
Yeah.
Controlling. So make it interesting to see who he goes for now. Knowing that the person that can insta-KO you is gone.
Yeah, I have got to upgrade this armor to be psychic because the upgrade is nice, but I feel like the psychic resistance will be nicer.
Remember though, Hero's Feast.
But 2 questions.
Answer.
1, how tall is the room?
80 feet?
That is also my question.
80 feet tall. Okay. And 2, does Daku have any idea what's happening?
He heard... No, probably not. Especially when you're like, why would I fight a god? Like
That sounds terrifying. Who just starts a fight with a god? Oh, he fights everyone when he meets. No.
All right. So, top of the round. The map program isn't working. It's stupid. I'm trying to get it up and working. So, I hope we can get that. You guys, right now, I saw this video that explained for tactical movement, like, I don't, like, you really need the map. This one, like, instead of saying you're 30, 40 feet away, I'll say, like, you can get there with your movement, or you need a movement and action. You guys can kind of position yourselves how you want to, because it's kind of open, not a lot of stuff around, so we'll just do that instead of being really technical for right now. But he would be, like, your movement to get to him, so it's about 30 feet away.
Oh, that's stupid. I don't like that.
So, top of the round goes to Helm, because he's a god, and he's obviously going to go first on initiative. As you all are standing there, you've entered into the hallway, so just spread out just slightly. Helm, the radiant energy from his visor grows. Show me what you can do. Your enemy will not be as easy as I am. And you watch as this blinding white light flashes in front of you. You'll have to cover your eyes for a second, and then standing, like Helm at the center, are 4 other copies, so there's 5 in total, of Helm, each with the sword drawn, ready to fight.
If only Absalom was here, he'd do the exact same thing.
But he's not.
So that's his action, as a bonus action. I'm not as a bonus action. Movement, he is going to run up right in front of you, Prometheus. Sword raised as he's getting ready to go in for a swing. But he's used his action. And that's going to be that. And Rissa, you're up.
So he's pretty close to me now, right?
Yes.
Is it just one of them?
Yes, just that one.
But does it look, I mean, would I be able to track which one is him, or does it, like, scramble so we don't...
It's not scrambled. The other ones are there waiting.
Okay, cool. Great. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith, and then I'm just gonna straight up attack him. I just, like, run at him yelling, "Ah!" Which is weird for Anissa. Normally no when she attacks. 24 to hit.
That will hit.
That is 10 plus. What is it? 5d4. That's 15. And I am not using sneak attack, even if I would get it.
Okay, so that's going to be 24 points?
Yep.
25 points.
Yes, 25.
Okay. As you run into him screaming,
Ah!
you can't see any expressions, but you guys can all get the feeling that he has a grin underneath the visor. As you go and slam your dagger, finding one of the open plates, running into it. He doesn't move or shift, but you got a good solid hit in there.
You are so heavy.
All right.
Did you just call the god fat?
Anything else, Inrissa?
No, that was my action and bonus action, and I'm not
All right.
away, so.
All right. At the end of your turn, Inrissa, one of the 4 other helms at the back charges in. You see, like, you can hear the sound of metal clinging against the floor, and he's gonna shoulder rush you, pin you. Okay, let's see. What does he roll? That's going to be a 18 to hit.
That does not hit because I got
Alright.
8.
All right. As you see, like, you are about to get pinned between these 2 helms, your shield is up, and you are able to dodge out of the way, and it just scrapes. His shoulder scrapes against the side of it. Radiant energy shoots out as he moves right up next to you,
Oh boy.
and he's there now. All right, Daku, you are up.
Okay. Why are we fighting a god? What's happening?
Told you.
I told you!
Okay. So what he's gonna do?
Is cry.
No.
Probably on the inside.
So I need to see if this thing takes an action.
Wetting his pants?
No. So is any version of hell within 5 feet of him?
Yes.
Okay, he's going to attack 1. Okay. So, okay, that's a 24 to hit,
That hits.
and it does 10 damage.
Okay.
Now he will fly away, and the helm that he was by does not get opportunity of attack.
All right.
So he will take
How
flight.
you're attacking with your talons?
Yeah.
All right. So you fly up and you bring your talons up and just slash in, finding pieces to hook into underneath the armor, and then fly up.
Okay. So I will get a little distance. Then I will spend a key point. Hang
What?
on. Yes. I will spend a key point, and you see tendrils of fire just emerge from Daku's back that extend out. And
Okay.
he's gonna attack again.
Guys, it's okay. I think he's a wizard.
Okay, that's another 24 hit, and I'm going to spend another key point to do an extra 1d10 of damage. And this is all fire damage.
Noted.
Okay, so that's 14 fire damage.
All right.
And then he will use the rest of his movement. Actually, not the rest, but he's going to get... he's going to get 40 feet away from Helm.
Okay, you fly 40 feet higher into the air.
Well, 40 feet
Alright.
back, probably. Like away horizontally.
Okay, towards the other helms?
No, just away from all of them.
Okay. Okay, sounds good. The end of your turn, one of the 3 remaining helms watches he sprouts these angelic wings, flies up into the air, and starts flying towards you. He's not going to be able to make it to you, but he's going to head towards you. Is then going to cast a guiding bolt at you,
Oh no.
Daku.
Does this count? Hang on, let me see. What? Does this count as?
It's a spell, not a projectile, so
Okay.
no.
No, you can't
Yeah.
catch guiding bolt.
That would be hilarious. Oh, bugs would be so good. That's going to be a 21 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
Okay. You're going to take 10 points of radiant damage.
Ooh.
And now there's this radiant glow around you. As he flies as close as he can, you watch as his sword is charging with radiant energy, and he launches that energy, sort of like Link with the Master Sword, as this spinning energy goes and slams into you and explodes, and then the radiant energy just settles around
And
you.
you said it was 10?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. And its turn. That is going to bring us to layer action.
Oh man.
You all watch. You hear Helm's voice. You are all strong. But strength alone will not get you what you need. The walls around all of you, including the wall to leave, just fall down, and then you look out and you're on this, what appears like now you're just floating on this floor, and around you is the infinite expanse of space. And that's all you see around you right now. Alright. Yeah.
We're in a Super Smash Bros. Arena.
Yes.
I had the same thought.
Alright, Ling, you're up.
Well, Ling sees all the space opening thing. Because her strength is being away from everything. But the first concern is actually... Okay. DM, I have a question.
I have an answer.
So, when I... with my investment, I have the option to give my familiar a flight or a swim speed. Usually I would do a swim speed because he's a sprite.
Mm-hmm.
Right now he's a frog, so that doesn't quite work.
Right.
He has that already. However, I don't know if the not dismissal. I don't know if bamfing him would count as a recast and allow me to redistribute that.
I'll allow it.
Okay. So, the frog has a fly speed. And, well, my options are to either bamf him so he's not here, or let him, like, get away. Because I don't want him poofing again, because apparently that did bad stuff. And so I'm going to order him to get away for now.
Okay.
Although, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my movement to fly away and order him on his count, whenever that is, to also move away.
Mm-hmm.
So at least he'll get whatever head start I can give him. And then, as a test, like, I don't know if I'm moving Are we still affected by the movement thing?
Looking at a Rissa move, no.
Okay, so I am back to slow, aren't I?
Yes.
Lovely. Well, I'm only going to be able to get 25 feet away. But I will, just as a test to see whether it will be effective, I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast at one of the further... No, I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast at the one that is pinning Inrissa, and it's going to be all repelling blast.
Oh, okay.
The one that tried to pin me, or the one that I
The one that tried to pin you.
I'm stabbing Helm Prime.
Alright. Hit, miss, hit, and a miss. So that's 2 hits. That's 8. Okay, 20.
And that would move him 10 feet. Let me double check.
Move him 20 feet, right? 1 for each. Is it 5 feet or is it 10 feet for each level?
No darkness. I'm double checking. Yeah, it's 10 feet.
No growling either.
Come here, girl. Come here.
Over there. Yeah, so that's 20 feet away.
Alright. As your Eldritch Blast, are you hitting him back towards the center of the room or off towards the edge?
Off towards the edge.
Okay. You fly around and shoot.
In whatever way is the most way from everyone else. I don't know if edge is an edge or what.
Well, it seems like you're floating in the vast expanse of space, so it could be.
Okay. Because Ling isn't afraid of heights, I'm not sure if she's afraid of space either. Ling isn't afraid of heights even without the levitate spell.
Uh-huh. So which one are you doing? Off the edge or towards the center? Towards the center will get him away from the people.
Away from the people. I
Okay.
don't know what the edge does at this point.
Okay. As you shoot him, you see as stone and dirt gets kicked up as he is digging his heels and trying not to move, but each one moving him 10 feet further back. Alright. Anything else, Ling?
I used my action and I guess technically my bonus action to command Nova.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So that will be my turn, and Nova will. He has a fly speed of 40. Sweet.
So Nova, what is Nova doing? Nova's
he's
just flying
gonna-
away?
Yeah.
Okay. Nova begins to fly away. Alright. Lexberg, you're on deck after the next Helm's turn. One of the remaining 2 at the back, you watch as its visor lights up radiant. And similar to what you had seen with the Emperor when you were fighting to save his life against that abomination, these different radiant arcane sigils begin floating above him, and you see 6 of them. And out of it, 6 flavored of his Eldritch Blast, just flavored though towards his, are going to shoot out towards you, Ling.
Lovely.
Oh, that's really bad on my rolls. Okay. That's 2 natural ones. Those miss. That one is going to be a 15 to hit, which I'm pretty sure misses.
Nope. It does not hit me.
Okay, that one is a 17 to hit.
That one does hit me.
Okay, a 24 to hit.
That also hits me.
And a 32 to hit.
Oh, ouch.
Okay. So you will take...
Wait, the Emperor cast Eldritch Blast?
No, but it's just similar to what it looks like with those... It's... The best way I can describe it...
Is he mirroring our abilities?
Seems to be doing so.
Fetch.
Crap.
Kind of like Gilgamesh from Fate, except it's radiant beams and shoot instead of weapons being shot out. Just these radiant pools
That
just...
gift is all I know of Fate right there.
Oh, okay. Well, that's phenomenal. You should watch it. Okay, so you're going to take... Okay, 11, 22... 33 points of radiant damage. As these 3... As you dodge past... As they're firing out, you flying in the air are able to dodge, kind of do a barrel roll in between 3 of them, and one catches you off guard, slamming into you as the other 2 immediately go and hit. Alright. Larkspur, you're up.
Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and cast Mislead. One sec. And I'm going to immediately. Let's see. Who was right next to me, or is anybody next?
Well, Ling has flown up in the air, and Rissa's sort of moved. She's still right next to you, but she's moved a little ways away. She's behind the Helm Prime. Daku is up in the air. Gitrog's in the air. So it's you, Prometheus, and Rissa.
Okay, I'm going to whisper in Rissa's ear as I'm invisible. Like, I'm not sure what's happening, but you're fighting different. But I'm sure you'll be great, and give you some bardic inspiration.
Oh.
All right.
And then I'm going to continue. Like, I'm invisible, and I'm going to move away from. I'm going to move a fair distance. Like, obviously, there's edge, infinite whateverness. But I'm going to move far enough away that I'm not going to immediately get. Well, actually, given that we're still in this place where I move slowly, then I'm probably going to I'm probably just gonna end up using my movement, but I'm trying to get away from where any close contact fighting is going to be happening.
Okay, sounds good. So you just move off to the side. Yeah.
Is our movement normal again, though?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Oh, our movement is normal?
Yes.
Oh.
Okay. But yeah, I'm just moving, maybe backwards a bit.
Okay.
But yeah, just away from any close contact fighting.
All right.
And that
Very good.
should be it.
Sounds good. All right. The last remaining helm that's off back. His entire personage radiates with energy, and there's this radiant explosion that shoots off. It doesn't affect any of you, but the two helms that are up next, in combat, you watch as radiant energy begins being absorbed by them, and they grow a foot, and they look a little bit stronger. Look like they're ready to pack a punch.
Oh no.
All right, Prometheus, you're up.
Okay, so I can see which one is the main helm, yes?
He is standing directly in front of you. A whole bunch of radiant energy has been channeled into his great sword that you have so graciously crafted for him.
Prometheus is going to ready himself, look Helm dead in the visor of his helm, and say, I can't wait to see how well that sword handles. And then, I'm gonna... All I can do is test to see if it's gonna be allowed to happen, I guess. And I'm gonna reach out, and I'm gonna touch him, and I'm gonna cast Inflict Wounds at a 9th level.
Alright, roll an attack.
He's just no using my power, and I'm like, no! You said to test and fights. What?
As you go out to reach, you feel the divine energy from Helm being focused in on your hand where you're going to reach him, and he, with incredible speed, dodges out of the way and parries it with his sword, bringing it back in one fluid motion. Is there anything else you're doing? Are you moving?
I wasn't expecting this, I'm gonna be really honest. So, that was my action. What the I was at least expecting something a little higher than a nat 1. Come on, my Hero's Feast doesn't give me advantage? Nope, it does not. That was a stupid thing to hope for. Bonus action. Bonus action, seeing as it doesn't work, I draw and activate Dust Crusher, but that's all I can do. I'm not gonna move into attack of opportunity range, so I'll just stay where I am at.
Sounds good. As you are pulling out Dust Crusher, getting ready, it's top of the round goes to Helm. He's bringing his great sword over in this massive cleave towards you. That is going to be a Oh, so close to a natural 20. That would have been hilarious. Instead, it's only going to be a 35 to hit.
That, in fact, misses my vital organs, but I'm still gonna get hit. Wow.
He is going to pump
He hits hard.
5th level Divine Smite into this.
Nora?
At least you're not undead.
You don't know that.
I think we do.
Prometheus, all you hear is the sound of bones crashing and cracking and breaking as the sword lands on your right shoulder. You are going to take 58 points. Well, sorry, let me split it up. You will take...
I just want to ask.
16,
So this
20,
is with
20
the sword, right?
Yes, 24 points of slashing damage.
Has the sword been magically like enchanted or anything since I made it?
It appears so. You see there's... And then there's 24 points of slashing damage, and then 34 points of radiant damage. That is just... It explodes upon impact into
30
your body.
how many?
34. So in total it was 58.
A lot of damage to take all at once.
I do not, in fact, have resistance to any of that. Because it's magical. Oof, that's fun.
So
Right.
magical slashing then.
Yes, it was magical slashing. Yeah.
By
It
the
was
way,
a magical sword.
keep in mind, DM, from when I attacked him, my attacks do count as magic.
Right, yep, I know. Yep, because you're a monk and you can do that now. You can
Yes.
punch ghosts with your fists.
I thought it was a wizard.
Alright.
I look like a firebender.
It's Helm's action.
You look like a bird.
Actually, that's his first attack. Second attack is going to be a 22 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
You raised your AC, Andrew.
If I would have pulled
That-
my shield out, yeah, but I did not.
It's going to be... I rolled really well on this one. 30 points of slashing damage. As it lands down, slices through across your armor, he comes back up, going for underneath the... looking for the weak point underneath the arm, and slices in. Your body almost... like, your arm almost goes limp as you're drawing your Dodge Crusher, but you're able to hold on to it. Show me all of your powers. Prove to me that you are the champions. So that's Helm's action. And Rissa.
Oh, you want to see all of my power? I see.
You're
A
up.
little different this time. Right. Well then, in that case, I'm still going to stab him.
Okay. Which one? Oh, I mean, I guess there is only the one that's attacked Prometheus. So you get advantage.
I get advantage.
You're behind him.
Oh yeah.
And sneak.
And now we're gonna do sneak. Well, that was a 17 to hit. So I'm gonna.
That misses,
I'm adding my
unfortunately.
inspiration.
Okay.
Ah, crap! It's an 18 to hit.
What the heck,
Just-
Helm's cheating.
It just hits.
Oh! Yes! Okay, great.
What?
That's surprising, but okay. I'm gonna roll.
That's heckin' low. Unless he like brought himself down to our level a bit.
So that. Oh my gosh, that's the first. That's 4. What? That's not my sneak attack though. Just the necro. Let me go see what my sneak attack is. 8d6. This better do a little better. That's a little better. Still 2 1s, but not as bad. 25 plus 6 plus 9. And that's just my first attack.
Yeah?
Man, that's just my first attack.
I'm attacking him again
Okay.
with my bonus action. Do I still have advantage?
Yes, but no sneak attack.
But no sneak attack. That's fine. That's a 28 to hit.
That hits.
And it still gets 5d4 and a product. That's 22 more damage.
All right. Okay, nice job. As he is going in on this flurry of blows against Prometheus, you find these little gaps in his armor and able to penetrate them with your dagger. Doesn't appear to flinch at it, but you can see as you pull your dagger out, radiant energy just begins pouring out of this wound. So it looks like it did something.
Can I use my movement to try and get on his shoulders?
Sure, roll an acrobatics check.
How big are they?
They're like 8 feet.
18?
As you, you pull out your daggers, you run up his back, kind of land on him, wrap your legs around him. He's not grappled or anything, but just for flavor, like, you were there on top of him. Alright. Alright. End of your turn, Anissa.
Yep.
Other helm. It's turn. He is going to, after being pushed back 20 feet, he's going to use his movement to rush up. You hear the sound of clanging metal. He's going to rush up behind you. He's going to... Yeah, he's going to take a swing at you. You see that he is beaming with radiant energy. That is a 23 to hit.
Ooh, that'll hit.
Okay, he's going to put in a 5th level Divine Smite.
Oh, shit.
So that is... Oh, that's really low. Okay, that's... 8, 9... 14 points of slashing damage. And... 32 points of radiant damage.
I'm gonna use Uncanny Dodge to have that. So while I'm sitting on Helm's shoulders, I just like...
Alright, yeah. He swings and you matrix dive that. Your back bends back and you're like touching it. Your legs are pulling against what would be the throat of Helm, and it's pushing him back slightly. You still get hip cut, sliced by it, like right over the abdomen, but it's not near as bad as what it could have been.
What is
as then he goes,
23.
It's gonna be 23? Okay.
Yeah.
Yep, as he then brings his sword up, ready for the second strike.
Ah!
Which is a...
She used it.
18 to hit.
That does not hit.
All right. As he goes and swings down, you Black Widow yourself over him, immediately using your abdominal strength to pull yourself up as he cleaves down and misses. All right. Daku, you're up.
Okay. So, how far away is the one that was flying after me?
Well, you went 40 feet away, so I will put him about 20 feet away from you.
Okay. I am just going to say the words Wan Shi Tong and then throw a figurine into the air, which becomes a gigantic owl.
He can summon birds?
Right. And then, in addition to that, hang on, let me see. I have Flurry of Blows I can use. 1 second. So Flurry of Blows, I can spend, immediately after taking an action on my turn, I can spend 1 key point to make 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action.
Correct.
So
I will 20 feet away.
I will fly towards him.
Okay.
I'll use a key point, and I'll use, I think I still have my thing active, my fire damage. I think that remains active. Let me just double check that. Oh, for the rest of the turn. Okay, so since the
so it's... Yeah, turn's over.
Okay, that's fine, though.
Concentration.
Yeah, so I'll come up, I'll hit him twice. D 19 hit?
19 hits, yes.
Okay, that's 8 damage. 31. That's a crit. So, that's 12 damage.
All right.
Oh, hang on. I moved. Hang on. 1 second. 1 second.
You're good.
1 second.
It's been like 4.
Sorry. I moved over 10 feet before I came up to him.
Oh, do you have the...
I have charger.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
So I get to add a +5 bonus to the attack's damage roll and hit.
Okay, so both of those hit.
So, so he takes an extra 5 damage for the... I think, is it just for this first attack?
Yes, it's just for the first, yeah.
Okay. So he'll take an extra 5 damage on that one. And then I will, because I attacked him, I will fly back another 40 feet.
All right.
And then now
Right.
my giant owl, I think it takes its turn right after mine. It doesn't exactly say, but would it be right after my turn, just for...
Yeah. I'll
Okay.
just, for simplicity's sake, I just like doing that.
Okay. So it will... +3 to hit. Okay, I'll roll a d20. How many attacks does it get? I have to see how many attacks it gets. I think it just gets 1 attack per turn, but that's fine. Yeah, I named him Wan Chi Tong for a reason. It looks exactly like him because it's a serpentine owl.
I love it.
Oh, that's a nat 20 to hit. Okay.
Okay.
That's 2 nat
Yeah.
20s in a row. Okay, so 2d, so that's 4d6 plus 1.
46 plus 1.
Okay, that's 15 damage.
All right.
And then he will fly to where I am, 40 feet away.
All right. Wow, you guys are doing good.
And he
All
also
right.
does not provoke opportunity of attacks.
We're doing good. Did you see all the damage I got punched in the face with?
As you sweep in, talons clawing as your bird flies in tandem with you. It's almost an art that's happening as they both fly in together, striking with their talons and then fly out. It's gonna bring up to his turn, as he's just been knocked aside back and forth, being almost ragdolled in the middle of the air. He is going to... You're 40 feet away. Ah, I hit you. That's... Okay, he's going to shoot another guiding bolt at you. Mr. Aku. And he gets advantage because of the first one. Ooh, that's going to be a 36 to hit.
That misses. No, that hits. I catch his guiding bolt.
Okay, that is going to be 28 points of radiant damage.
There's a lot of radiant damage.
As the bolt, once again, energizes from the sword and he flings it off, shooting through the air as you're flying back. It slams in between your two wings. Alright, layer action. As the scenery has changed, you all hear Helm's voice. The enemy will not be as nice as I am. Take a look at what they can do. Slayer actions be gaze into the void. In the void of this the eternity of space that you see around you, suddenly there appears hundreds of different sized eyes. They all glow fluorescent colors simultaneously. I need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw.
Ooh, that's 24.
Oh,
that's-
no.
I got the 17.
I rolled a nat 1.
Okay.
So I think I lost my shield of faith.
Larkspur. Prometheus. And Enrissa. You are all stunned till the end of your turn. Or the end of your next turn. Yeah, that's what.
Does
So,
that drop concentration?
it does.
Crap.
Yep. As you're looking around and all these... Yes, this is... As you all are just caught staring into this this void of eyes that are all around you. Alright, that's later action. Ling, you're up.
Okay. Everyone be dazed. That isn't good. And a little dinky Eldritch Blast. I want to see a map.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It failed me.
So my mirror dude is still standing where they were.
Yes.
How close is he to the edge?
He would be 45 feet away.
So you
Okay,
fall
cool.
500 feet in 6 seconds in D&D. Turns out they did the math.
Wait, he's still on the ground.
That's if you're already at terminal velocity.
Larkspur's is on the ground, yours is on the ground. Prometheus's and Nerissa's are on the ground.
Right. The other problem is if I want to do AoE, I don't want to hit my companion.
Right.
But
You would be able to hit the one... You would be able to hit the one that is standing behind Inrissa, and the two that are still over there. If you were to do something centered at the center, like 30 feet radius, you'd be able to do that.
Not quite the time to pull out that gun. You know what? It might vary. Wait, what radius is that, you said?
30 feet. You'd be able to get those three.
30 feet, I'd be able to get those. Okay. That's the problem with this. I can make a plan, but then stuff changes. You know what? I'm gonna need to test this later anyway. That's 30 feet. But 60 feet long, 2 feet high, and 5 feet. Okay, cool. Cool. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to cast Wall of Light. And I'm gonna make it a horizontal wall
Oh, okay.
covering the ground, and it can be 60 feet long, 10 feet high, and 5 feet thick.
So that's 3 con saves.
Yep, and if there's a way that I can angle the wall, because I can make it appear at any angle as well, I want to be able to angle this area to hit as many as possible. If I can hit more than just those 3, that would be great.
Without getting any of your allies in it, I think you'd only be able to hit those 3.
Okay, cool.
Trying to think, yeah. Because then Rissa's on the other one's back.
Mm-hmm.
And the other one is too far. Yeah, I think it's just, those 3.
Okay, cool.
Okay, it's a 22 con save. Okay, that's a fail for the one for yours. That is a success for Prometheus's. And that is a... Wow, that's natural one. That's a fail for Larkspurs.
Okay, cool. Well, the failed ones also took 20 damage.
Okay. Nice. As you guys are attacking each one, you just watch as more and more radiant energy is seeping out of them with the damage that you're doing to them. Alright, and those 2 are blinded, which is frustrating. Anything else, Ling?
That was my action. But wait, there's one more, right? There's two more. The one fighting Prometheus, I will ask Nova to cover its eyes with nacho cheese.
All right, roll an Arcana check.
God
You can use charisma.
of gods versus God of nacho cheese.
Dun dun dun.
12. Dang it.
Okay. On Nova's turn, he watches his mouth opens up, and he shoots a little spurt of nacho cheese, and it shoots onto his face, but kind of slightly obscures it. There isn't anything.
Okay. I was trying,
Yeah.
but
Oh, it's a great idea. It definitely got some in there, but not enough
Right.
to blind him.
Okay, cool. And for my movement, more away.
Alright, sounds good. Alright, Ling, at the end of your turn, it's your guys' he's blind now. That makes it difficult.
Blind now.
He can make a con save at the end of his.
Okay, I'll be done in just a minute. Hmm. Yeah. It's a disadvantage. Oh. Okay. Yep, he's gonna attempt to shoot 6 more times at you, Ling, but they're all disadvantage, so. Miss, and a 26. So all but one miss.
Okay, cool.
It's going to be 20 points of radiant damage, or yeah, in this case it's radiant damage. As 6 more of these.
20?
Yes.
Ooh, these are high power.
As 6 more of them appear, light shooting out around, and you were just dodging out of the way from them. One is able to find purchase on you, though.
The wall drops.
Okay, wall drops. Noted. Now he needs to make a con save, because he's blinded.
Yep.
Ooh, nat 1. Yeah. Well, I have rolled so many nat 1s today. This is ridiculous.
Keep rolling them.
Never. Lovely. Lovely. So he fails, he's still blinded. Alright. Larkspur,
I am stunned, so I'm.
you are stunned. It's the end of your turn.
Dang it.
I will be unstunned by next turn, presumably.
Yes, you will.
That's nice.
Alright. End of your turn. The one that is blinded is going to once again release a font of radiant energy, and the one behind you, Inrissa, and the one that you were on absorb some of this radiant energy.
Yeah.
Alright. Prometheus.
I am stunned.
Yeah, be just another round.
So there we go.
Alright. Alright. Okay. So, with that, top of combat, I think this is probably the best place for us to stop. Because it is 12.
Yeah.
We still have a little while of combat left. So, this is where we'll pick up. Beginning of top of the round. People that are no longer stunned except for Inrissa.
Hi.
And we'll see what happens next week.
What'd you say?
Oh,
It's a good
yeah,
way to
next
become
week.
like your
Yeah.
friends.
Yes, fight the first fight together.
By the way, guys, I forgot I can stun him. I have stunning strike. I don't know why I wasn't using that.
You can try.
You're still a little bit in shock because you didn't expect to be fighting a god.
Why are we fighting a god?
I can stun lock him.
I wasn't sure if the Radiant would do anything, because he is like a god, so...
It did. It appears like he is allowing all damages to go through.
Yeah, I was gonna
right
say,
now.
he said fight me like you mean it kind of thing, and I was like, okay.
Yeah.